Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here for show number 3422. Gonna be kicking things off with some more Elnubnub. Woke up motivated to get some maps in today, so let's do that. Let me click in here, then we're gonna cover everybody in chat, your support, and then we'll head into some maps. I believe we're on tier 10 here. Had a really good session last week. Hey there, what's up, Dukowski? You're giddy, good to see ya. Armethius. What's up, Emil? Yeah, you're giddy. Thanks for 97 months in that Prime continuation. Appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Did I change my thing here? I did not. Okay, should be good for now. I'll reboot after the first map or something. Or maybe after we check out the stash real quick. Alright, so I did some work in the stash on my last weekend. I didn't do too much, though. Going through the discard pile, more or less, I found some pretty nice improvements. Right now, we're sitting at a little bit low on Chaos Resist, but totally maxed on Lightning, Fire, Cold. In fact, a little bit over cap, which is nice. I also went from 79% rarity to 113% rarity modifier. The main change there was that my face mask got a rating increase, and then I was also able to put on a new ring here, which also has increased rarity. And then I also changed out my gloves, so I had three rarity increases. My old gear is still in the stash and looking quite good. I got this Hall of Fame tab for all my previous gear. And other various high tier goods. Okay. What are we on right now? We are on tier 10 maps. That's us. How are we doing on waystones even? Okay, I'll have an 11 down here. Got a 10 here. I guess we start with this one. See how it goes. Got a 10 here as well. Okay, Daisy, goodbye. Got a cat in my lap this morning too. Let me just log out and in real quick to reload my filter. Dang, you're good. Even 97 months already. Awesome. Poison on hit, no bigs. Increased number of monster packs. I guess that's our first tier 10. Alright, where the heck are we right now? Let me see. Okay, it's a limestone hideout. I actually kind of like the limestone hideout. This is the last one I did. I gotta reacclimate myself on the map here. So I got a bunch of towers that don't currently have stones in them. About 5 of them, I think. Still gonna push towards towers. Let's go ahead and do some ones that have bosses on them. That way we can probably get some more tablets and things. Although it sure would be nice to influence these before I do that, wouldn't it? Okay, so everything in this area is more or less covered. What I've been doing on the map is just kind of pushing out towards these towers, but I'm getting the towers without finding enough precursor tablets to make them work. So I have a few options. I can kind of clean up the area I've already influenced and go from there, or I don't know. We got options. I think I am going to do over here and just take out some of the bosses, get some, hopefully, precursor tablets and things going that way. That'd be nice. Yeah, objectives of the green are already complete, correct. Good morning, Zealousy. Nice to see ya. Boy, we got some choices here. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. That's my plan. Okay, rare monsters, like extra lightning resistances. Let's go with an easier one to start here. You can see also I'm going to need to set up my mouse real quick. Already had the profile made, just need my flasks on the right keys. To the blooming field, which is a scary area. Okay, well here we are.
Suffer.
Okay, we got minion here. Honestly, mono regen a little low. I might trade out one of these, like the gloves maybe I had on. We'll see. So I also really like the idea of having massive rarity, which we do right now. Hey, what's up, Defamatory? A lot of cool people here nice and early. Love it.
Damn insect.
Kind of crazy drops here so far. Expert, why is expert shielded helmet here? Strength and dex? Oh, because it has a socket, right? Okay, one socket is fine. I'm just going to stick to 2 sockets. I got like almost 30 artificer orbs right now. It's plenty. Okay, there's a poison guy back there. This goop is very painful. Hey, thanks, Shula Dame. Happy Saturday to you, too. Inventory's already pretty spicy. Okay. I saw extra projectiles here. Ooh, scary. Also, level 81, let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are we at on this? Oh yeah, I came all the way over here, I remember. Well, there's just projectile damage right here. It's not a bad get. I'm, for the moment, just going to grab projectile damage, because it's not going to hurt. Yeah, nice, Zealousy. I don't disagree. Okay, that Bearer of Pentions is something that can one-shot me, so I gotta be careful of those, especially the yellow version. A little bit trepidatious here. Truth is, when we get this late into maps, almost anything can just kill us outright. Hey there, Bort. What's good, man?
Miasma.
By God, we got a hackers right now. One sec. I gotta fix this right here. We unfortunately, over our last weekend, had our eldest cat, James, pass, but Winston's been hanging out here now. Those two things are related. He's just a good little hacker. You can hang out in the mana, bud. All right. Good job. It's all good. It wasn't unexpected, but also still tough. Still tough. Alright, what do we got here? Bunch of modifiers. Explodes nearby corpses is not cool. Oh, thanks so much, Bort. Appreciate that. Cheers.
Choking cloud.
Okay, right back where we started. Clearing this map a little bit slow, but it's fair too. There's a lot of like blind corners and other nonsense on this kind of map. I think it's actually time for me to start looking into some more defense, Zealousy. So the last couple of changes I've made, I got more health, and I'm going into some energy shield as well to try to raise my max HP a little bit. But like if that guy hit me there, I was dead. One shot. No doubt. With that big slam. But definitely we're very glass cannon. I've run a glass cannon the whole time. We're going to continue to do that. But I do want to mitigate, like, not the highest in one-shots, but, like, the medium one-shots. Things that will take me down to, you know, 10 or 20% health. I want to get a little higher on that threshold so we can survive, you know, regular happenings as well. Some long-lasting fire there, bud. The gas leak through? No, it looks like it did, but it didn't. We're also running pretty heavy item filters right now, so you won't see too many drops. Mostly just waystones and specific types of gear I'm looking for. I'm looking for evasion and armor evasion, and of course tablets and stuff like that. We're very shy on precursor tablets currently. So I'm hoping today some more drops and get a little bit caught up on that. Doing some maps with bosses on them will certainly help our precursor chances. Yeah, you know, Defamatory, it's been a pretty clean ride, honestly, through the map so far. I mean, I've definitely had some deaths and whatnot, but not too many. I'd say for the entire playthrough, we're probably under 20 deaths, maybe even under 12. It's been pretty smooth. And for maps, we're definitely under 10 deaths on the entirety of maps through tier 10 so far, so it's going pretty good. Recently, I got some nice gear upgrades, and it's been pretty smooth since then as far as damage goes. And we're actually on deck for a very large bow upgrade. We got to find that bow, though. So while it's good, it can get much better than it is right now. Bug down here? There's got to be a bug down here. Hey, what's up, Carnosaur? Pleasure. Oh, looks like we're getting some actually very decent XP right now. That's awesome. Yeah, mono's feeling fine. It's a little bit tough when I go all in on hits, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and just take a moment here. Never mind. Yes. Okay, well, to start, let's check out some stuff here. 40 cold resist, not a bad start for one here. Let's see what we got on this. Scalper's jacket is movement speed, huh? Interesting. Okay, that's a pretty bad roll. Bad roll indeed. Okay, I think this one for sure. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst start. I think that goes in the maybe bin. All right, you go in the maybe. Also, since we leveled up, I'm gonna check my vendor here real quick. So what I've been doing lately is just using the Orb of Transmutation on most items. And then if I don't get a really good roll, I don't use Orb of Augmentation. So what's our currencies looking like right now? I got 147, 354. I guess using the Augmentation it's fine. Thankfully not desperate for upgrades right now. Good enough. I guess you got to start somewhere with crafting. If you don't upgrade the low level items when you're looking for specific things, it's very unlikely you're actually going to find what you want, because an item dropping that's just a straight upgrade for you is really rare. Almost all the best items will be some kind of crafting. A little bit weird on that dodge. Ooh, that Hinder Aura was nasty. You know, I'm not sure on that defamatory. I mean, definitely, I would say around League releases would be a good time to look. Heard somebody else say around every 3 weeks, too, though I don't have any confirmation on that. Okay, what was that? Okay, that was lots of corpse explosions, what that was. Well, one thing is for sure, though, Defender, they will be running more stash tab sales. That's for certain.
Choking cloud.
Choking Cloud. Okay, during the weekends, every 3 weeks. All right, there you go. We got an answer. Thanks, PoE Legends in the chat. Appreciate that. Oh god, no. That attack right there, that rock slam, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, that's cool. The PoE Reddit even has a timer for the sales. Cool. Makes sense. I think I'm mostly done buying stash tabs until they get the map one. And after that, I think I'm pretty set. I'm a pretty tidy person in general. If you look at my stash tabs, I'm not holding on to a lot of goods. What? Yeah, advanced dual string bow has basically no chance of being better, but I'll still ID it.
Now this will come in handy.
I would say the tidiness of my tabs is very representative of how I am in real life, too. Though sometimes they get messy. That happens. So Luv, our movement speed is partly because we have 25% move speed boots, but yes, more so because of the ranger pathing than the Pathfinder itself. Not receiving any movement speed bonuses from Pathfinder, but I have a lot of nodes on the tree that are movement speed because we're a ranger. Yeah, I debated opening up more rares and stuff on my filter, but I'm really only planning on playing one character on stream right now. And I kind of like starting, if I start new characters, having them have their own gear. So I'm not too interested in hoarding out, oh god, hoarding out gear for other characters. We're already full again? Come on. Come on now. Map complete. Blooming Field. Yeah, that's junk. Okay, 38 lightning resist. Okay, rarity on boots. I'm interested. 81% evasion. Nope. Thorns. Nope. That ain't it. Fair enough.
Miasma.
Rings and amulets, definitely the exception. I will always collect the rings and amulets. They're exciting. I'm going to go ahead and finish clearing this map. It's who I am. We're not exactly flush on level 10 waystones, so... Superior Advanced Slicing Quarterstaff. Alright, I guess I'm going to go back to town one more time. Got a lockbox here. So let me look here, Lube, on the passage tree where we're getting movement speed from. This one has movement speed. You know, I guess I'm not that heavy into movement speed. I just have a couple nodes. Yeah, just 25% move speed boots and this one for 4. So it's 29% movement speed. Something that might make the movement speed be looking good to your eye is that we're using gas arrow and not a perpetual shot. So we're not really losing movement speed. We only lose it for a very short moment while we're firing. Yeah, that's a tough one. Cunning Linguistics, the reduce attribute requirements is definitely a dead stat most of the time. But when you get into... when you get into very late game gear, it can be really helpful for equipping stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to. So I agree, but don't sleep on that stat being useful. That'll definitely set us up.
I shall overcome.
So here's the difference. If I'm using Poison Burst Arrow, here's my move speed a lot slower. But when I'm using Gas Arrow, it's just kind of like a pop and run. Which is quite helpful. I'm going to clear the surrounding area, then we're going to take this strong box. Almost left a Hunter's, or a Regal Shard. Tragic. How much is left on this map? Oh, enough. Okay, we're good for a strong box right now. I mean, I'd say your items can definitely still be good with the reduced requirements. Alright, which way am I going to bail here? I think I'm just going to bail to the south. Finish clearing this up. Alright, it's more than enough space. Yo, expert short bow. That's what I want right there. Actually, I want expert recurve bow. Or an expert short bow that has plus levels to projectile skills. That's the need right now. My guy just shot that kiwi bird. Shame. He was just a little fella. Alright, well our first map today, level 10, was a success. Love to see that.
Yes.
Just not good enough. This bow has crazy modifiers, and it has +3 level all projectiles, so it's so hard to replace that bow. pretty bad.
What is it?
$33 fire resist, huh? Not bad. $47 spirit fire resist. It's all in though.
Move along now.
Yes, the +3 projectile is a very super high roll, and we got that from a vendor in Act 3 Cruel.
Go on.
I couldn't believe it myself, but it happened. Alright, maps. Let's see here. Okay, we got one more 10. It's a really spicy 10. I don't know if I want to use this one on the boss there. Probably not. Could do a little condensing here. Let's make 8 the new low tier. 7, 7, that was 8. Just a little combining. I don't know. That would be really good if I right now. Let's get rid of the pack size, extra energy shield. Like the waystone drop chance here, if I end up doing some nice 7s on some of these boss nodes, that could get us 10s as well. Yeah, I really like the music here. Okay, monster damage is bad. Accuracy ratings, whatever. It's a pretty okay node. 73% increased magic monster. Wow. Well, can't be too picky here. Okay, there's another 10. This one's just really spicy. I'm trying to delay that one. Alright, let's put these juicy maps over here. Because waystone drop chance 255%. It's a lot of waystone. 264% critical hit chance. Get that out of here, please. We also have an 11 over here. Well, that's gonna do for now. I mean, I can also just cut through the non-boss ones, but I think it's going to be the best chance for getting our more waystones. Oh, I put the 10 back I was going to use, didn't I? Whoopsie doozle. Rare monsters, stun buildup. It's kind of gross, but it's fine. Wonder who the Meyer boss is going to be. Yo, Silent Image, thank you so much for 131 months. Much appreciation. Well, I like this map overall. It's a good map for my build.
Miasma.
But where the boss at? Is the question. And who the boss? The reason this map is so good is there's just lots of hallways and cutoffs. He was spicy. Crabs, okay. Okay, we got burrowers here. Burrowers are a terrifying enemy type. Okay, let's not say. I was like, oh, I got the high ground, but then they summoned blood on me, jerks.
Choking cloud.
Yeah, sure, Carnosaurus. So right now we're in Endgame. So Endgame is the Atlas map we were just on. Basically, we're working our way up through the tiers of maps quest to unlock Atlas points to get more passive bonuses for this in-game map area. So we're about 2/3 through the in-game objectives of the quest anyways. So our current goal is defeating level 10 plus maps, which we're a little bit short on waystones, but we haven't had any stoppages yet. So on these modes, essentially, if you lose on the map, you lose the waystone, and you lose any bonuses that were on the map. I have no idea what that means, Bob. Winston left, he would. Alright, this ritual is an absolute no. We'll definitely get around to doing some more stack maps. Really, my main goal right now is just to get the map revealed and get all the towers plugged in. And then from there, we'll be doing more farming, sure. But in terms of what I'm actually going for late game, I'm not entirely certain, because I'm pretty new to Path of Exile. It's actually basically my first Path of Exile character ever. Pretty happy with how it turned out. Anytime you want to drop a precursor tablet game, anytime. I think I am 5 or 6 towers shy on precursor tablets right now, which is surprising, but also fair. Yeah, kind of, I guess how I'm staging it is like right now I'm just trying to complete the map quests, and then once we've completed the map quests, I'm going to worry more about min-maxing the various nodes that are on the map. You want to hit here? What was that? Oh, proximal tangibility. That's why it's not hitting. Okay, gotcha. What? Why did it make the noise and then not drop an item? What's going on here? That was kind of weird. Might be a certain tier item dropped. I picked it up. I did. Okay. Whoa. I don't think I did pick it up. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, here it is. That's what it was.
This holds great power.
Interesting. Cheers. Thanks for solving the mystery. I appreciate it.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, well, we got volatile plants burrower. Oh no. That was scary. That was scary.
Don't mind if I do.
Why are we getting riveted mitts? Alright, breaks down. Okay, can I make room for this crossbow? Absolutely not. Yeah, the directionality of the sound is actually really good in my headset for the drops. Did a really nice job with the sound design overall in this game with that. Okay, let's see here. I got double resist there, not the worst. I need to remove these int gears from the pool. That all looks rather junk.
What is it?
Increased evasion rating of 711. I definitely can afford to drop the spirit. I need to drop this chest piece eventually. I might throw a regal at that and see what happens.
Time is of the essence.
Move along
Okay. Yeah, it's going to go in the big. I don't think that's worthy of exalting just yet, but it's a possible improvement later. I like to do my crafting in batches.
Toxic rain.
Toxic rain. Alright, rituals on this map are just a bust. I'm definitely down for doing some rituals, but not when they're a tiny little platform to fight on. It's just asking to die. Okay. Additional projectiles here is nasty. That could have killed me pretty easily. Could've. Alright, tier 8. Cool. Looking for some 10s, though. I need to replenish my resources, if you don't mind, game. What was that? Is that a burrower? Kind of seems like it wasn't. Look at this ritual up here. Oh, man. No way. Ridiculous. Oh, it's just the Frost Lady? Okay. It's not too bad. I think I might just do this now, then. Good luck to me.
Miasma. That's quite nice.
Alright, we got a Waystone Plus there. That's nice. Okay, cool, Dark Mouse. Thanks for that tip. The brambles are so nasty, they can stun you like nothing.
Stay dead.
Stay dead indeed. Keep him deady. Crabs. Blood elementals are gross, man. Alright, Burrow is going to be down here soon. Oh, God. Okay. Additional projectiles, Burrower. That's definitely a happening. Ooh.
What luck.
That one got my heckies up for sure. think it might be time to juice up some of these level 10 waystones and just try to get more waystone drops. Might be deadly, we'll see though. You see that? His segmented body was under the platform. That was cute. We have powerful minions. That's fine. Alright, nice. We completed the mire. I'm definitely going to finish clearing out the map here, as we're on a brand new tier of map, and we need all of the drops we can get.
Choking cloud.
Alright, that's the map. GG. Also, great to know that the Mire boss is the Frost Lady. That's a pretty unoffensive boss.
Go on.
Quicken your pace.
Quicken your pace. Alright, 36 cold resist, decent start there. Charm effect duration, eh. Well, it's pretty good except for all of the other stats that aren't spirit. Look at this one.
Quicken your pace.
Alright, so we got this 10 right here. Rare monsters, lightning damage, plus 40 monster elemental resist. I might as well try it out. Question is, are we going to do that on a boss map or not? I kind of am leaning towards no. But this is the cleanest connection to these towers. I don't need to rush for towers. We don't have the precursor tabs yet. Is this Mire again? Okay, cool. In that case, let's go ahead and plug in this tier 10 Yellowstone. As a reminder, we do have our Sunday Indie Bonanza coming up tomorrow. Got a list of games posted or possible in the Discord. Looking forward to resuming that for our third week now. Been awesome. Enjoyed Bazaar yesterday too. I'm going to be playing a lot of Bazaar when it releases, but I think I want to wait for another patch or so. Game's definitely in a very good spot right now. I've done a lot of major improvements in the last 2 patches, but I'd like to see a few other balanced things as well. Okay, it's one of these freaking guys. Yeah. That looks cool. It's a hand. It's a little back scratcher. %50 of your life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence. Right on. Back scratcher of legend.
Choking cloud.
I bet I have like 4 billion blacksmith things now. Still going to keep breaking down superior gear. Will certainly be useful later. In fact, did I upgrade these? I did not give these quality Should probably do that on the gloves and the face mask. Quadrilla. Yep, just keep running to the gas. You guys are going to be the ones that get there for sure. Definitely going to be you guys. I just like to imagine the last guy in line's like, oh yeah, it's going to be me for sure. I'm going to be the one to stop the great Elnubnub. The 84 people in front of me died, but it's going to be me.
Now this
Get a
will come in
trading
handy.
quiver. Love finding a good quiver base. We're getting actually a pretty immense amount of XP today. Turns out tier 10 maps are worthwhile. Could even just farm up a couple irradiated ones to get our next level if we wanted to. Back up here. Damn. I'm grateful for no bramble monsters on this one. Bramble monsters are a scary enemy. Okay, so this is the boss. We're gonna wait. Chat member Dark Mayo said that there's a glitch currently if you have to go into an arena that sometimes doesn't let you back out. We want to clear the map first so we don't forfeit our tablet for no reason. We weren't punished by that last time, but if that's the case, I'm definitely gonna get into a good habit with it. Blood Whipper. Oh god.
In my sights.
Guys, listen here, okay? Yeah, definitely at min-max get a lot of currency drops. Okay, Tom Perez says, in case I have is you can return to the character select and hop back as long as you don't open a portal in the arena. Cheers. I get the feeling that it's probably just best overall to do the boss last. I mean, it's sensible. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Precursor tab. Let's go. 8 more of those, please.
What luck?
Guys, I've been really enjoying playing and streaming Path of Exile, so thank you all for enjoying it with me. It's an awesome game. Got tons of games I'm enjoying right now. Feels like the last 2 years I've just been so flush with games I love. What a great problem to have. What just dropped? Waystone over here? Just a tier 5 waystone. Only 27 tier 5 waystones make a tier 8 waystone, guys. Only. Alright, so this guy has projectile reflections, so he's got to be careful. lay the gas down in front of them rather than on them. Alright, let's go back to base. The bonus for our monsters here is equal to a lot of extra loot. We'll keep an eye out for that modifier in the future.
Speak.
Speak. Pretty sure we don't have that one yet. Alright, no.
Yes.
Is this the disenchanter?
Yes.
Okay, you're the disenchanter.
That'll be you.
Not doing much in disenchanting, but when something has 6 modifiers, why not? Alright, junk, junk, junk. I'll be taking that back. Don't need to put that in the stash. We're going to be using it immediately. What did I just put in there? Something I didn't mean to. Let's go to the miscellany. Here we go. Low-level maps sell for a few K each. Interesting. Makes sense.
Yes.
Guess my problem is I just love combining them.
Time is of the essence.
It's Dex, and it's a lower tier Dex N, but you never know. Even low tier items can roll crazy modifiers. It's in my statistic lane. I'm gonna try it. Hey, good day, Relic Killer. Hope you're having a nice one, man. What's good? These guys that throw the grenades, super scary. Okay, let's see, we got minions here. It's probably the caster that's the yellow. Okay. Take that. Yeah, we're definitely not swamp with maps yet. We're cruising. Yo, Oakless, thanks for 100 in 6 months in that tier 2 sub. Much appreciation, Oakless. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. All's well on this end.
Choking cloud.
We got our Sunday stream coming up tomorrow and some Elnubnub today. I'm excited to get back to Elnubnub. This character's been a blast to play. I'm glad it turned out so well for our first ever PoE character. I was glad we were able to homebrew something out that's actually semi-effective. That's nice. Okay. Out this way. Those guys will kill you in a hurry with those reflex. Not sure I'm following there, Mid-Max. What do you mean 2 magic, 1 normal? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. When you're combining, you can do 1 normal to get a fresh base for new modifiers. Makes sense. I gotcha. Stink Scalp the Wicked. Yeah, I got our Waystone Tier 10 back. Love to see that. Yeah, that makes sense, using alchemy orbs to create the maps. I like that idea. Just gonna clear the surrounding area here before I lock box. Let's check it out, though. Alright, what do we got going on here? Contains identified items. Scorched Ornate Strongbox of Wisdom. I mean, this sounds good. The suffix and prefix. These are terrible, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Night Gaunt. That it? Okay. Liking the bigger cursor option. I had the smaller one previously. Wasn't having any trouble indexing, I just like this better.
Miasma.
Yeah, that guy. Problem was he's a minion, so he didn't die very fast. But that giant laser beam, it's a slayer. It'll get you. I've died to it more than once. This has a really extreme range on it. Good for him. Quadrilla. Oh, some sturdy pots, man. I gotta open myself. Well-crafted pottery, my dude. They were chaos resistant, but they weren't getting shot in the face resistant. That's tough. It's a hard resist to come by. Are we down to the nitty-gritty here? Just the boss remaining? Nice. Let's clean up this area, then we'll walk up to the boss. Also going to make one trip back to town before we enter the boss arena, just to make sure we can carry everything out. Alright, there's still a chunk in the middle here I'm going to go for. The XP's been alright, and certainly the drops are as good as they've ever been in this Waystone and modifier. Okay, clear. Elnubnub is level 81 right now. Just hit 81 at the start of the stream today. Okay, let's go back real quick, and then we'll sell off, come back for the boss. Alright, take a look at this. Okay, Noper. We'll definitely craft those. Chaos just rolls pretty low there. Yo, Unlucky Crow, thanks for 92 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. I need to remove these straight int gears from my filter. I'm just going to do that right now. Just using filterblade.xyz, really awesome tool they created for doing item filters. I'm going to hide straight energy shield gear now. After this map, I'll just go out to the character selection and back, and that should sort it out. Critical hit chance, 90% increased evasion energy shield. That's definitely a base. Critical hit chance, not the worst either. It's going to go in the maybes bin. Plus 15 all attributes. I mean, this is an okay necklace. Ooh, it's a nice modifier. Was nice.
Quicken your pace.
Quicken your pace. I'm going as fast as I can here. Listen here, game. I'm almost 40, okay? Calm down. Okay. Here we go.
Tracking cloud.
Yo, Leo13, thanks for 91 months, dude. Much appreciation. Thank you. We'll see, Noldero. I'll definitely be playing lots of Bazaar. I don't know if I'm going to play any today, but... definitely a game I'm enjoying. My problem is I have too many games I like. Yeah, another precursor. Let's go. Not only another precursor, overseer precursor with 7 bosses. That's high tier roll right there. Them's the goods. Might wait for another Bazaar patch, might not. I'm not sure. I'm liking where the game's at right now, but I think 1 or 2 more patches is basically going to be primo.
Speak.
Okay, I've got a Waystone 12 as well. That's nice. Okay, gold increase, extra lighting. It's a pretty weak modifier. But it is indeed a map that's above level 10, so that's good. Yeah, okay, so let's get these plugged in here. Pretty sure I can't use alchemy on that, right? Yeah. Increase rarity and areas with map bosses contain additional shrine. Okay, not the best, but the +7 bosses is amazing. Now, the $1,000,000 question is, do I want to plug this in here, or do I want to plug it in somewhere else? The important thing is when we plug in the precursor tablet that we make sure there's 7 nodes that can take bosses. That's really important. This one looks quite good. I'm going to influence this one with the... well, actually, no. This is the hardest part of mapping for me, is choosing where the tablets go. Let's figure out which ones we have not influenced yet. Okay, down here is not influenced. This one is, though. This actually looks kind of decent, because we're working towards these ones as well. Okay, not influenced, not influenced, not influenced. I think I'm going to leave this cluster for influencing for later. This one's actually okay. That sounds nice, Sykes, but we're hand over fisting tablets right now, so stacking multiple is not really an option. That is a very good plan, though. I think I'm going to plug in this one just because it finishes. But I don't think I want to do the boss one on that. I guess my concern with this this tower is that a lot of the tower nodes over here are already influenced, so I'd kind of like a lower tier tablet for that. This one, however, would be quite good. Maybe I'll just clear the mesa and then I'll use the overseer tab or the one there. I think that's going to be better. We'll fill in these two. I'm going to leave this one for a lower tier, and then if we actually end up getting kind of flush on tablets, then I'll start filling in these ones that are down on this bottom side. This is also a really sweet... Oh, this one's looking good for the boss tablet to me. Yeah, it makes sense, Sykes. Yeah, I got Myers, Steamy Spring, Bloodwood, a lot of areas that I like to do bosses in. Nice, Sykes. That's good to know. Life's hard when you have so many choices. Is this the only one that's up north that's an influence? It is. All right, I'm going to plug in the boss one up here, because this kind of finishes off the cluster. And it's also just a very nice location. And then I'm going to go into this tower right here, and we'll plug in the other one, the plundering precursor of the cartographer. Yo, Marley, enjoy that lurk today. Appreciate you. I'm just pleased we had 2 precursor tablets drop already today. That's exciting. Since our last play session, I went from... Oh yeah, one sec here. Went from 76% rarity to 113. Just getting my filter refreshed here. Just to remove the energy shield only items. Really like the addition of all the new tower maps. They're pretty chill. Definitely nicer than having just one map to do for towers. The amount of improvements they've already made to the game is pretty crazy. Really looking forward to see what else they cook up here.
Burst.
Yo! Whoa, dude. Oh, bloodies, I see. I get it now. I get it. A bunch of bloodies in here. Why is this red? Guess that's just the color it is. Fair. Attuned wand. Oh, a little baby wand. All right. Coffin stitch. All right, he's summoning. He's got a thing. Okay. I like the new tower layouts because none of them are like overly stressful, but they're still nice. Most of them are quite linear. Yeah, for sure, Dark Mayos. I'm sure the in-game mapping is going to be vastly modified before it's all said and done. Crit resistant. Well, bad news for you, bud. It's stink gas. Sometimes a lockbox or something up in here. Alright, well, moving along. That bug had 1,789 gold on him, guys. Legend. Bloodies. Is that more waystone? No, iron rune. Orb of alchemy. Orb of Alchemy is actually like a really sick drop. You can do a lot of good with an Orb of Alchemy. Alright, I dubbed the adequate. Let's get out of here. Only a level 1 waystone. We're not missing out on much here. Though the drops there were pretty exceptional for only a tier 1 waystone. Alright, we're going map device now. We're going on this map. Or this one right here. It's got a pretty good radius. I'm going to put the Plundering Precursor Tablet of the Cartographer in here. 10 maps are irradiated. That's a lot of XP. Love it. Alright, we're going to go Sulfuric Caverns next, and then we're going to unlock Alpine Ridge. Alright, it's a pretty crap tier waystone, so we'll use it here on the unmodified Sulfuric Caverns.
Go on.
Go on. Alright. Nope. 23 rarity. 23? Got 27 right now, but cool.
Move along now.
To the Sulfuric Caverns we go. Oh yeah, this map. Okay, Drudge Osidon is a very nice enemy to see. They make really good rares because they hit really hard, but they're very slow. Yo, Dark Mose, thanks for 75 months. Appreciate that 3/4 century. Thanks for being here for some Elnubnub today. Just a reminder, we do have our Sunday Indie Bonanza coming up tomorrow. Got the list of games posted for tomorrow's stream there in the Discord. And our Monday stream too, of course. So far, enemy types here, very advantageous for my build. Yeah, I got a good lineup tomorrow. I don't get to every game on the list, but I've been trying to, if there's any games on the list I didn't make it to, I try to rotate back into them on the following Sunday, this being our 3rd week for that format. We're going to keep that running all the way through 2025. I see minion? No, I did not.
Toxic rain.
Okay, blowgunners are something we want to watch out for. Crones as well. What's going on here? Yeah, let's just establish the perimeter of the cavern. Just 3 guys hanging out in a hallway. No big deal, guys. No big deal. Just hanging out. Alright, so that's a crafting base for Orbs of Chance. Anybody have any suggestions for crafting bases for me? I know basically nothing about the unique items, and we're playing solo self-found, so I should probably pick a few bases to use Orbs of Chance on. I'm not sure what. I know there's that like stat amulet for stellar amulets, but other than that, I don't really have anything I'm targeting. Oh, they're still there. Hey, Sketchyhead, what's good? Hope you're doing awesome too. Been a great day, thanks. Heavy belt, the all stats amulet, and the cold rings. That's the sapphire ring one. Cool. All 3 of those bases are being highlighted for me, so that's good. What is going on right now? Listen here. Since when, Penny, do you go in there? When's the last time you were in that bed, Penny? Now be honest. Be honest now. When's the last time you were in there? Over a year ago is the answer to that. Our eldest cat passed over our last weekend, which was definitely sad, but not necessarily unexpected. And the cats have been, well, they've been behaving since then. We'll just say that. They're doing stuff. Yeah, it was James that passed. She was a little over 17. She was an old lady. Thankfully, she was able to pass quite peacefully, so. Well, sad, just part of owning animals. She had a great life. Oh, that's why I heard it's a red or a yellow. Okay, spined bracer gloves can turn the +1 poison stack unique gloves. Yeah, those could be interesting for this build. I'm not feeling the need for more poison. I like that suggestion. Spined bracer gloves. Yeah, 17 is quite a run for Kitters, for sure. Well, I'm loving all these waystone drops. Let's keep them coming. It's like some crap tier modifiers on this waystone. Doesn't mean the drops won't be good. Alright, this could be kind of a nasty essence. Superior Expert Composite Bow. Yeah, that's what I want right there. Composite is essentially the next tier of bow that can be an upgrade for me. In the most extreme circumstance, a expert short bow could be, though it's extremely unlikely.
Toxic rain.
Okay. Gotta say, today's going pretty awesome. Ever since we made the observation that chaos damage is not increasing gas arrow. Oh, I had a couple realizations about gas arrow over since we last played. I want to share with you. So I was trying to figure out why chaos damage wasn't affecting gas arrow, because gas arrow is poison damage. But the tooltip on gas arrow, and then you go over to poison cloud here, does not hit, but poison enemies as though hitting them. So what this actually does is it combines all of your damage types into poisons. Like if you have a quiver that has like 1 to 40 lightning damage, 20 to 24 fire damage, etc., takes all of those damage types and hits them as if poisoning them, but does not apply bonus chaos damage, which is a interesting note. It's really only for this skill Poison Cloud, because it's converting your damage into a poison hit, which is not influenced by base chaos damage. Just thought I'd share that because I had a quiver I was playing around with that had a really massive amount of damage modifiers, and it was almost better than 50% extra bow damage. I was trying to figure out why on this, and then I came to the realization that it actually combines all the damages for Poison Cloud. Oh yeah, that's what happens for Essence of the Body, right. I remember. Ooh. Greater Essence is not a small drop.
Don't mind if I do.
Not a small drop at all.
Miasma.
Yeah, the reason that Wither stacks help on Gas Arrow is because the poison hit is being repeatedly applied, and then it boosts chaos damage, which is the damage that's being done by Poison Cloud. The chaos damage just doesn't help the initial hit, which applies the base damage and magnitude of the poison. Where Wither, after the fact, definitely increases the amount of poison that's being ticked down. Another 10. Frickin' love it. Love it. Anyways, I hope that makes sense, because I was very confused about gas cloud and chaos damage until I did a lot of thinking about it. Chat definitely helped too. It's an interesting and kind of weird interaction. But coming to that realization did help me unlock an immense amount more damage on the gas arrow. It went from like 2,700 to 3,200, which is not a small improvement.
Choking cloud.
It is a weird interaction, but once you get through the thought process for it, it actually makes a lot of sense. It just, once you realize the conversion's happening to make the poison cloud, and it's not actually a hit from the skill itself. Alright, just one elite left here. Love it. Or rare, rather. We didn't get any drudge rares. Oh, yeah. He's a fast boy with 6 modifiers. Get out of here, dude. Gonna maim this guy for sure. Lucky this one does not have Mana Siphon. You know, with how good the drops have been here, I'm definitely clearing this map out. Let's go.
Toxic rain.
I don't think at our current waypoint, or waystone status, I can afford to not be taking advantages. Yeah, for sure, Sykes, I agree with that. Okay, let's do a little crafting here. 20% critical damage bonus. I mean, it's unlikely, but what if 100% physical damage? 24 rarity, okay. Yeah, chaos resist cinching. The rest of the stats are so bad, though. Good enough to finish the map. Really not sure what my next character is going to be in this game, but I'm going to get to tier 15 maps at least first. I haven't really saved up any gear for new characters, but I do have some a nice handful of unique items, and also we'd be going into a new character with over 1 million gold, which is a huge advantage because you can buy and gamble stuff, which is maybe one of the more efficient ways to actually find new gear on a new character. Keep 'em coming. Any more here? Just a little pocket. I'm going to finish it off because that's who I am. All right, cool. 295 gold? Oh, man.
Speak.
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 I'm going to put crafting bases in the miscellaneous tab. Oh. Can't wait for a map affinity tab. That's going to be nice.
is it?
What is it?
Move along now.
Okay. Well, we do have this tower we can do. I guess I might as well complete off the tower. It's going to use a 1 here. Oh, it doesn't connect. Okay. So we're going to the Rust Bowl. The Rust Bowl boss is the Rust King. Yeah, that's going to be fine. A little tempted to try to use an alchemy orb on this tin here to boost it, but I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to wait. There will be more maps. Rare chest, magic monsters, monster damage. I mean, let's try this teeming waystone of pain. Platypus 4213. Thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate that. Just thank you all for the amazing support, giving us this place to hang out, enjoy video games together for 13 years now. 13. Daisy, listen here. If you're wondering why Penny left, if you're wondering why we no longer have a cat on this cam, you're wondering why. It's because we own a Daisy do. All right, a quick restroom break for me, and then we will continue our tier 10s here. Did we finish 3 already today? Where is this? Interface. 4 already. Wow. Cool. Be right back. They're good cats, alright. Yo, Ancient Archdemon, thank you so much for 107 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Alright, to the Rust Bowl we go. This Waystone we chose is very dangerous because that's plus monster damage, and we're kind of right on the cusp of getting one-shots, so I wouldn't be surprised if we die on this map, but I can't afford to not use Waystones at this point.
Miasma.
Spiders are fine. Could be very dependent on what enemy set we get here, too. Okay, it's not good. Oof. I do have, in fact, I'm going to move this up here. So if I run into enemies that have Siphon's mana, I can get into trouble. I bet, Spartan, I bet. I think it's the first time Daisy's laid in that bed on stream, in fact. Do we have Okay, we have a guy that revives minions. I love when the minions are just continually falling down in the poison cloud, even though they're being rezzed. Makes me happy. We got Waystone drop already, tier 8, let's go. Only 9 of those, we can make one tier 10, guys. Only 9. Hey, nice mob to run. Glad you'd be able to enjoy FTL. What a great game that is. I'll be rechecking out Void War at some point here too, that kind of FTL themed game. It was a really great one. They've had a lot of improvements since I last played. I'm just so flush with games I want to play right now. What a wonderful problem to have. Chills, cold damage, conjures, lightning storms. Yeah, let's clean up the area here. It's crazy how good of a game FTL still is over almost 13 years later. Yeah, fair enough, Sykes, fair enough. I think Void War is the best thing since FTL myself. Has a lot of great independent, unique mechanics. I think it's the game that's done the best of taking the base of FTL and making improvement. Okay, here is the excavation. Excavation's definitely scary. Can you not? Thanks. Oh, there is vultures on this map? Yuckers. Yuckers.
Burst.
Cool part too is Void War is still just an alpha, so pretty awesome. Say for me, most of the FTL light games were very underwhelming, where Void War was very exciting. Really hard to compete with a game of the quality of FTL. Hey, Rog. Grim Tusks, powerful minions. Okay, that's bad. Oh god. Please don't. Thank you for dropping a precursor tablet and also not crushing my face in. I appreciate that. Ooh, that's scary.
That's quite nice.
It's scary. Okay, we've already gotten 3 precursor tablets today. Things are looking up now. Even if we die at this moment, we still get our precursor tablet. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. We got 30% fire resistance penetration, whatever. We got 100% X damage, extra lightning, scary. Monsters hits are always critical hits. Monsters are immune to physical damage. Well, I can still do gas with that. Gas arrow's still effective. Extra fire damage. Resistances. Extra fire damage. Okay, so I think we go all in on this excavation. But we're going to do this last. I find the boss here very unthreatening. That doesn't mean it can't kill me. And the boss is definitely going to drop better stuff than the excavation. So that's my main priority. Hey, nice Tiger Shadow. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you can be here to enjoy it. Huey's definitely been in the game rotation. Just playing tons of stuff these days. What a good time to be enjoying games. This is basically my first Path of Exile character ever. I played a very small amount of Path of Exile 1 when it released in early access, but didn't continue with it. PoE 2 has really enticed me. It's a good one. Yo, Heavy Lie, thanks for 26 months. Thank you. So reminder, additional reminder, we have our Sunday Indie Bonanza coming up tomorrow. Got the list of games posted in the Discord there. Hope to see you for that. Gonna be a good time for sure. It's more, I just want you to know you're just the best cat. He's dragging his stuffed snake all over the room yelling, per usual. Happens at least 14 times a day. For usually 5 minutes at a time, minimum. He is just little baby kitty, that's fair. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Thanks for doing that. Thanks.
What do you think?
We all appreciate it. I'm gonna toss a modifier on this. Let's see what we get. Nope. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, physical attack damage is mana is a modifier I like. Okay. I was going to go in the maybe bin. Not going to lose 10% move speed. No way. Yo, Tiger Shadow, thanks for that continuation. Appreciate that 2 months of subbing. Thank you. I do like the utility belt. These stats are okay. But they're just okay. If this had 2 charm slots, I'd be in on crafting it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I think she probably did see who did that, because it was her. Detected Pin Pin. Detecting. What a crafty kidders we got. What a crafty kidders.
Go on.
We got a bunch of new houseplant stuff, and she ate one. I mean, who else was going to see if it tasted good or not? Okay, 11% rare monsters. Shrines. Shrines are kind of crap, but that's okay.
Time is of the essence.
The important part is we got a precursor tablet. Yeah, I just want some... I don't know about charms right now. Back to the Rust Bowl. Rawhide belt is increased life recovery. I think utility belt's kind of the main one I'm looking for. Right now I have a triple resist belt with 1 charm slot. It's kind of hard to replace. It turns out finding actual gear improvements in this game is kind of difficult. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Hey, Sykes, if you're still here, what was the name of that white crafting base again? Something bracers spined? Oh snap, that's cool. Jingling crest shield. Oh, we got our waystone back. Love it. Anytime I just get the waystone back at the map type, I love it. Alright, let me see if I can modify this real quick. I'll let you guys in on the action here. Okay. So, here's our filter. Basically, the main thing I'm doing is I'm removing the types of armor that I don't want to see. But I want to add in a crafting type. Is that here? Oh, that's campaign. Oh, there's a tab for this. Chancing. There we go. Chancing bases. So do they need to be advanced? Does it matter if they're advanced or expert? Or does it have to be just the regular base spine bracers? Looks like it has to be just straight base. Because these don't have any modifier type. They are pretty low levels, so I guess it's still a chance for it to drop, though. Okay, we'll add that. We're going to export this to Path to Exile, save and sync. There we go. We'll relog after this map. Get that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can chance on the higher tier bases. I'm just not sure on that one. Let's just fight him here. I'm ready.
Miasma.
Yes, Abba! Nah, dog. Not that. Yes, Abba! Nah, dog. Nah. Yeah, but maybe as an answer on that, can you chance base off of like advanced or expert gear, or does it have to be just the regular white base? I mean, I guess advanced is technically a different item type, so probably can't chance off of those. Okay, thank you, Ballcap. Yeah, that was my initial thinking too. Thank you very much for clarifying that. Because my understanding is like the advanced and expert gear is actually going to be, hell yeah, it's going to be different gear types later on. They just haven't added all of the gear types yet. Oh man, this has been just a beautiful map. We've gotten 3 tier 10 waystones and 2 precursor tablets. Life is good. This is the exact type of experience I was hoping to have today. All right, is expedition time. So I'm going to go for everything here. The only one that's a little bit scary is the monsters are immune to physical damage. However, I can still apply Wither with chaos damage, and I can still apply poison with the gas cloud because it's not physical, it's chaos. So immune to chaos damage is the one I can absolutely not do. Everything else should be okay. And just like that, we got them all. Oh, except for this one. Let's revert. Yeah, they changed the way this mechanic worked a little bit.
Seems risky.
Yeah, it is risky, bud. You're right. All right, so I'm gonna pop this, and I'm gonna bail out here. Start gassing it here. So there is a lot of sketchiness going on here. Is that it? I think that's it. He made noise, so it should be.
Don't mind if I do.
This chest over here should be decent. Why did I just see a yellow there? I saw something flash up top. What was... Oh, it was Rog's name tag. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Alright, not the best haul, but pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, Rog?
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Don't eat the mushrooms, you said. I don't know, man. Mushrooms pretty tasty.
Quicken your pace.
This is not a terrible base for a glove. That's going to go in the maybe bin, which is the big one right here. 10 maps in range are irradiated. Bazinga, dude. That's so good. 15% more rare monsters, quantity of waystones. 49% increased damage with bow skills. Okay, we're going to go in on this quiver here, because this one could get substantial. Alright, also storing these various things in the this tab here.
What is it? Go.
Curse with Enfeeble's fine. Okay, rare monsters. We have a huge rare monster one here. That's pretty good. Rare chest, elemental resist. That's fine. Monsters have 50% area of effects, a little scary. I'm going to toss that in here. 64% rarity. Good. Let's do a little craft here. We got this lacerating visceral quiver. Okay, 27 dex is not a bad modifier. Hit him with the regal. 6 to 13 physical. All right, it's pretty cooking. Pretty cooking right now. Mana per kill's not bad. Okay, this is actually probably an improvement. So I think it's going to show a damage down because we're losing attack speed. But if we go over to gas arrow here, poison cloud. $42.73 versus 44.02. See, I think that attack speed is a little bit weird. Like, you're attacking faster, so the damage goes up proportionally, but the damage on the gas cloud itself should be higher with this. We have a higher physical and lightning base. We're just not applying gas as frequently. So, it shows less damage per second because I'm able to fire this less frequently, technically, but it's still going to be a higher tier poison. Even with that being said, I like having the attack speed. I don't think it's quite good enough. If this got like extra projectiles or perhaps something else could have been it. Still a very nice quiver. Worthy of the exalts for certain. Oh, I gotta grab a low tier waystone here, right? I definitely think the other quiver is slightly better damage, but the attack speed is kind of important at the moment, because attack speed is essentially maneuverability. I may come back to that. If we're feeling like a damage pinch or something, we can always try that out. But I think the most likely is that we just find an even better quiver, because they certainly exist. Oh yeah, is this one not done yet? Yeah, alright. I'm going to throw this crappy one in here. Yeah, gas arrow is very hard to get an actual read on as far as damage. What I want is either plus projectiles, plus bow skill stuff, or an even higher percentage of bow skills modifier.
Miasma.
I guess I can pull chat here. What do you guys think would be the absolute best modifiers for a quiver for this current build? I think damage to bow skills is definitely one. A high flat modifier for damage, especially physical, could be useful. But damage per second isn't really reflective of how much poison damage is being done. Even for like Poison Burst Arrow, well, the lack in attack speed would lower us, but if we can stack the max amount of poisons with our current attack speed, that's the important part.
Don't mind if I do.
Luckily, our build's not hurting in any way. It's excelling even. We're risking it up to +2 projectile skills. Yeah, that'd definitely be one. I am sure there's a much better bow and a much better quiver for my current level. It's a matter of finding or crafting those. Not an easy sell. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. You can just load it like that. Beaut. Pathfinding gear upgrades. I'm just so pleased we found 3 precursor tablets today. Don't know why I'm going back around to clear here. Guess it's just who I am. There we go. There's the waystone for our next tower. With Gas Arrow, attack speed is mostly about mobility because it's the amount of time that you're under the influence of movement speed down while you're moving and attacking.
Choking cloud.
Let's not get pulled into a hallway here. Cheers. Hook it up.
What luck?
This game has some great noises, man. Been really impressed with the drops. It's a super small sample size, but we gained like 36, almost 4, maybe 39% rarity in between today's play session and the last play session on stream. I didn't do any mapping. I just went through my stash and crafted a few things, removed a few, sold off stuff, etc., and found some very functional improvements to our rarity while still maintaining our elemental resistance integrity. But having 106% or 116% rarity is really massive for mapping and especially huge for solo self-found. where the amount of drops really start adding up. What is our rarity chance right now? 113. Okay, it's in between those two numbers. Still fantastic.
I shall overcome.
What's the drawback to rarity, Sykes? Okay, it's gonna go up here. Diminishing returns, that's fair. Say pretty hard to push past 125 anyways. It's a lot of rarity to have. Already making a few small concessions to have as much rarity as I do, but it's worth it. Dude, how big is this map? Jeez. All right, that looks awesome. Let's just go ahead and plug it up here with this brimming precursor tablet of the cartographer. 10 maps are irradiated. Let's make sure we have 10 irradiated targets to actually hit. Oh, that's a hideout. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do have 10 here. Oh, the stash tab sale started today. Well, there we go then. I'm good on stash tabs, but thank you. Alright, we got a pretty beefy zone in this area. Love it. Okay, doesn't look like we can actually connect over here. Yo, Ghost Daddy, thanks for 13 months. Much appreciation. 62% life recovery. Still not good enough, though.
They'll be here. Wait. I speak. Time is of the essence.
The next stash tab I'll be buying is the maps stash tab for sure. All right, well, where are we at here? I would like to do an irradiated map of some kind. Oh, this does connect over. Okay. I think I'm going to go for boss. Yeah, let's walk it down this way. We'll get another precursor before this one. I want to start getting some of these advantages now. Let's go for... elemental weakness is a little tough on the boss for Meyer, the witch. Let's go monster pack stun build up here. Oh my god, guys, you kidding me right now? What a good sleepy daisy.
Nowhere to run.
What a good kidders. Won't say any of the cats are happy that James passed, but Daisy is officially the queen of the house now. So she's pretty pleased. Definitely been feeling herself. Gray Scalp, the limping. Yep, rip Jimby Jones. She's a good kitty. She lived a long and full life.
Suffer.
What? Did that guy explode corpses? You must. You must. Wow. Whoa, beefy boy there. Backing up. Okay, got an archer with something here. Chaos resistance. That is definitely a thing you can do. Chaos resist will only help you for so long. Still gonna poison you. Well, per usual, I'm gonna clear the outside of the map and then we'll come back in. Tier 2, get out of here, man. It's a tier 10 map, okay?
Miasma.
There we go, that's more like it. A Prime Quiver, that's a potential upgrade. I love Prime Quiver because it has baked in attack speed, which is just very useful. A little bit less useful for this build, but still very useful. Big map, man. Artificers. Oh. I might at this point even turn off the socketed drops. I got almost 30 artificer orbs. Just not using them very often. Yeah, it's a great way to look at it, Sykes. It's a good quality of life increase for gas arrow. You don't necessarily have to have it, but it is very helpful for mobility. And I think when you get into later mass, mobility really is your survivability in a lot of ways. Oh, who is that? Okay, this guy can kill me for sure. That leap slam attack that bird just did is definitely a one-shotter.
Submit.
For this map, not being irradiated, the XP has been pretty decent. Daisy has made like a chittering noise and then curled up real tight. What a good kidders. Don't worry, girl. It's only 15 minutes till lunchtime, okay?
Toxic rain.
You may have the high ground, but I'm still Elnubnub. It's a slow dude. Yeah, I don't think Advanced Serpent Scale Coat is really in my wheelhouse anymore. Maybe, though. I'll ID it at least. Okay, boss is here. So we're just going to keep clearing around. We'll do the boss last. Yo, keep them coming, man. Oh, I see they cast Corpse Explosion. Good on them. Let's do a quick pop back here.
What is it?
Whoa, that's actually like a pretty nice piece of equipment. It's not like the best modifiers. It is more spirit to work with, though. I'm going to toss a maybe. It also has 13% chaos resist, which is a very hard modifier to come by. So let's not toss that away. That could be an improvement for later. 32 fire resist, worth looking. Spirit cold resist. Guy here. Yeah, Ballcap, so what I think actually happens, I think Gas Arrow works that way anyways. off of the little bit of messing around I've done with looking at the gas arrow damage tooltip, it really appears that gas arrow takes all of the damage types you're doing, combines them to make the poison hit to begin with. So I think those two things would work together, but it's already kind of functioning that way as is.
Move along now.
But that would definitely be helpful for, like, the Poison Burst arrow would definitely increase the damage there. Yeah, it's the exact same reason, Ballcap, that the chaos damage nodes on the tree were not working with Gas Arrow, because they're performing that function where they combine all damage to make the hit. Hope that makes sense. To you as well, man. To you as well.
You have no time.
And have a great day. I guess we'll just walk around here. I haven't had too many deaths, Cyber Exile, though it's definitely very reasonable to die in maps. They're difficult, and things one-shot you. Or can one-shot you quite easily. We've had, like, probably under 12 deaths in maps in total for myself, though that is a... really more of a feature of my build having such good range control than it is how difficult maps are. So I've had some deaths for sure, but I haven't had that many. Less than I expected. Waystone tier 1. Listen here, sir. You're a rare in a tier 10 map. Get it together. Go find yourself a better Waystone. Thanks. What's this right here? Magma barrier, hasted, volatile crag, extra lightning damage. No problem. Maps are definitely more difficult than campaign for sure. Like, I think one of the main things to do when you reach maps, one of the main objectives you'd have is getting your resistances sorted. If your resistances aren't near or close to 75, that should probably be your top priority going into maps. You start seeing lots more magic monsters that have affixes like deals extra lightning damage or always shocks and things like that. And when you don't have proper resist, those modifiers add up very quick for a lot of damage.
Supper.
Okay. Where's my other checkpoint? Thought I had another checkpoint over here, but I guess not. No problem. I'll do a little jaunt. Okay, fair ball cap. Here we go. I'm not gonna be still. We're fighting here, okay?
That's quite nice.
Alright, Wicked, another map complete. I'm actually going to take a look at this Wayfarer's coat here momentarily, because 13% more chaos resist sounds pretty desirable.
Yes.
Alright, those are junk. That's not the one. I don't know, that 20 to maximum life is pretty weak. Although we're getting an additional 151 energy shield, so that's definitely something. Let's just see what our resists do with no slotting here. Takes me down to 48 lightning. That's recoverable though. So we can get a 24. And I can also change out this rune for lightning if I wanted to. I'm going to leave this as an option. I just think we can get a better chest piece than that, though it's probably a small improvement. A good thing to have in the maybe bin.
Now.
Alright, now we're going to do Forge, which has a boss and it has irradiated, so the XP here should be awesome. I'm going to go for increased rarity on this one. Yeah, it's about what I entered with too, a special sauce. I had about 15 resists on some of them. I was actually negative lightning resist, and that caught up to me real quick. My first deaths were definitely resistance related, 100%. Hello. Hello.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I like the Forge map. Same reason I like Meyer. It's a lot of straightaways. I don't know who the boss of Forge is, however. If we stand next to one of those large guys when they pop and it's an elite, we'll die instantaneously for sure. I'm almost certain that attack is based on max HP. So the larger enemy variations, even scarier. Forge boss is the giant, like the Colossus. That's troubling. Not a bad build for it, but still. Yeah, I've had some weirdness in that fight too. Dark Mayos. It's a funky one. All in all, I don't care if I die on this map as long as we clear it. Or as long as we get the resources out of it. Acceleration Shrine. Okay, let's go. All my kitties are getting ready for lunch, you can just tell. Acceleration trying to radically increases your fire rate too. They're popping. Pop, pop. Five packs of monsters, huh? It's easy enough. Okay. That's worthwhile. No crags or anything like that. It should just be a pretty straightforward gas out. Love it. Okay, boss is up north apparently. So it probably means the left way here. I'm gonna go ahead and clean out the rest of the map for sure. Superior expert guarded hell. Hey, the XP's not bad. We're 1 bar away. Ow. Oh. I misunderstood. Okay, good. We are getting back over to where we were.
Choking cloud.
They getting rezzed? Yes. Okay. No more rezzing for you, thanks. Okay, cool. Yes, Daisy, you gotta let me finish the map before lunch, okay? Just be a good girl for like 5 seconds. She can't. She can't, or she won't. One of those. I love those cage skeleton fellers.
Toxic rain.
Okay, well, we cleared it. Hoping I can reach level before we fight the boss. That'd be handy. Okay, the answer is no. Well, pretty high stakes here. Let's go. Okay, feeling good. Waystone 11, Sapphire Ring. Also, level up. For the sake of simplicity, right now I'm just going to grab a quick projectile damage increase.
Yes. Of course.
Hey there, Sinvicta. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good one today. Fire resist. Yeah, Serpent Scale Coach is kind of out right now. Okay, let's check out this ring here. Pretty bad. This ring too, also pretty bad. Yeah, respeccing's not bad at all in this game. It's definitely very, very reasonable to try stuff out. Okay, we're gonna put this one in miscellaneous for chancing base. Rings. Alright, before we go any further here, I gotta take a short break. Just gonna stand and stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. There's S'more being a patient guy. There you go. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Yes, Daisy, I'm doing my spiel to stand up right now. You did not have to jump down on my desk violently. Thank you. She's a good kidder, or at least she tries sometimes. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more Elnubnub action. Alright, we're back. Classic Daisy Do. Messing up the cat bed for the other cats. Classic. Okay, let's resume here. We just finished up Forge. We got our level up. It is time. We're going to the Sulfuric Caverns next. We're hoping to get a precursor tablet for this Sinking Spire. If not, that's cool too, but that's the hope. Okay, let's go quantity and rarity. Not an unfair assessment, Troy.
Choking clouds.
What? Oh, I got stunned there. Okay. Okay. Got some really quick enemies spawn in here. Oh, man. Vols as well. At least there's a lot of open area in this map, too. So we could very easily get swarmed. Hi, Penny. Are you a good kitty? What are you doing, Penny? Come on. All right, Penny. I'm not going to beg. My cat would definitely prefer if I begged.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, revives minions. We got little baby minions, though, so it's fine. Okay, expert composite bow is always exciting to see because it could be a potential upgrade. It's not even likely, it's just possible. I'm gonna go up north first. Yellow? Yeah. Proximal tangibility, maybe? Nope, just dying real slow in the corner. Alright, then. Wonder who the boss of Sulfuric Caverns is. Piqued my interest for sure. Damn. Yeah, the druid would definitely make sense.
Toxic rain.
I don't know if I fought a boss here. I don't think so. Truth is, even though we're going into tier 11 maps next, I'm very early into mapping. Like, I haven't done many of the modifier maps. I've been working my way towards the various objectives. Hey, welcome back, PDB. What's good? Actually, I have gotten the mammoth fight as a boss. You definitely can get that fight. Okay, volatile plants, damage from minions first. Dead guy. He's a deadie. So thank you all for coming out to watch some Path of Exile. Really enjoying playing this game. It's going to be staying in the rotation. Be playing other things too, of course, including our Sunday Indie Bonanza tomorrow for our third Sunday in a row. Going to keep that format rolling for the entire year. I'm really excited to have an ARPG in the rotation of games now. It's an absolute blast to play. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to fight the boss last. It's just a good idea. I'm not in a rush to clear maps quickly or anything, but just like to have a clean progression. Moment. Silver Charm, what does that do? Unaffected by slows. A multi-charm belt, that could actually be alright. Problem is, this guy can summon a meteor. I get him? Oh, he's just Deaddy Crew now. Alright. Thank you so much, Daisy, for dragging Stuffed Puppy over here. That's so nice. Thanks for being noisy about it, too. We wouldn't know you were doing it otherwise. Cats are on a tear today. I'm bleeding. 2 Chaos Orb. Wow. Okay, all's right in the world. Penny's back in the pod. Cam. Okay. There you go, Penny. Isn't that nice? Yes, I fixed it after your sister ruined the bed. I did. She's not so sure. Are you going to lay down, or are you going to take another 5 minutes to lay down? Okay. Another 5 minutes then? Okay, that's good. Not quite ready to lay down yet. That's fair. That's fair.
You have no chance.
Shale Shell. cruel limp. Ooh. Emeralds are definitely a class of item I appreciate. Yes. Oh my god, guys, it's happening right now. 148% increase physical damage. Now, there is still a problem with this. This has +3 level all projectile skills, so this may not make it even then. But let's exalt it. Critical hit chance, so up to 8%? That's not bad. Oh, there's only one thing to do, and that's toss 2 iron runes in this bad boy and see what the damage estimate is. Still not convinced, though. Oh man, it's still a 400 damage down. God bless. Alright, so basically I'm looking for plus levels to skills or nothing. Still gonna toss this in the Hall of Fame stash. It was a legendary miss. But that lets us know exactly how good we're at right now. This looks pretty exaltable as well. That's gonna go in the potential tab. It's a pretty crappy one too. %148% physical damage, still not good enough. That's how good this stinky old bow is. $56 spirit, 14% chaos resist. I'm gonna put this in the bin too, because I can. I just like to stuff anything even slightly noteworthy into a tab and then come back to it later. That's how I do it. Yep, Serenade. There's definitely a composite bow out there that can get past this advanced zealot bow. The reason this one's so hard to get past is the +3 level all projectile skills and the damage modifiers, like the 24 to 46 and 4 to 62 lightning damage, both contribute to gas arrow. So it's just a really hard bow to replace. I need great modifiers on my next improvement to touch it. At least it's possible. We can still get excited when yellow bows drop.
Miasma.
If that previous bow had like +1 or even +2 of the bow skills, I think it would have been a damage improvement. Troy just went Pathfinder. I decided I wanted to try Poison Ranger. I didn't really have any justifications. My first Path of Exile character, essentially. I just theory crafted out Pathfinder and went for it. Deadeye is certainly exciting too, but I opted for a Poison build and it worked out pretty good. Deadeye is certainly one of the best classes in the game, though, so no going wrong with that. But basically, if you want to do a pure poison build, you're kind of locked into Pathfinder because they have the Ascendancy node for double amount of poisons applied, or double max amount of total applied poisons. So without that, you can run poison, but It has to be a mix and not a main. Ooh, yeah. Give me that. We're going to be on 11s after this map, I think. Maybe the one after this. Gloom Shrine? I'll do that. Gloom Shrine gives bonus chaos damage and lets us explode enemies when they die. I'll say also, Troy, while lightning's really good, don't sleep on trying out Ice Arrow. It's a lot of fun. There's also this double Herald tech people that are doing that's really powerful with lightning and frost tech. A lot of good choices.
What luck?
What luck. Yeah, if you just like Google like Deadeye Double Herald or something, it'll show up for sure. It's one of the better wave clearing abilities. I haven't actually seen it in action myself. Just a couple people talked about it in chat.
Choking cloud.
Oh, map's complete. Nice. Okay, let's go back to town then. For some reason, I thought we were getting a boss here, but I guess not. Oh yeah, that's the one right there, bud.
Speak.
What's the base for the ring element? Do you know what the base type is? Alright, Chaos Resist, Max Life. It's not bad. Toss that in the big bin. Sapphire ring. Okay, so that's the reason Sapphire is in the bases. Makes sense. Okay, so we're technically on level 11 maps now. Wasn't expecting to get through an entire map tier today, but here we are. Well, we do have a few 11s on hand. I think I'm just going to toss them in there, see what happens. That's an 11. That's an 11 as well. So is this. That's not a bad place to be starting on maps, having a little bit of a surplus. I'm gonna do a quick scan here for any yellow waystones. Just gonna pull these to the side. Dream. What does the dream fragments do? I haven't seen that. What's the dealio? Critical hit chance, critical bonus, it's a tough one. Experience gain, less recovery rate of life and energy shield. That's tough if we get hit. It's for mana stacking. Okay, for Archmage, right on.
What is it?
I think Sorceress is definitely on the list of characters I want to try eventually. I've always been a large fan of casters.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, we do have another tower coming up. I'm just going to clear this tower with a level 1. And then we'll get back to doing some actual map. Oh yeah, I should also spend my Atlas skill points here. Let's do that now. That's important. I think I'm leaning towards quantity of waystones, at least for the moment. Quantity of items, quantity of items. I think I might squip on this quantity. 20% chance to be a tier higher. Oh, man. I feel like our rarity is making the, like, we're not having trouble getting the tier of waystones that we want. Yeah, I'm just going to go here for now. 4% more quantity seems fine. My cats are so out of control today. Come on, guys. Just be good kidders for once.
Miasma.
Superior, advanced, firm bracers. What's our gold count at right now? 1,179,000. That's a chunk. After this, I should probably pick a new spot on the map to work on. I mean, I could just start knocking out some of the boss nodes. Might not be a bad idea to try to get more precursor tablets. But precursor tablets are the main thing we've been lacking on our maps clear. It's not totally surprising, but it's a little unfortunate. Today, though, we've gotten 3 very nice precursor tablets, so not a complaint. Just think I might have to actually target some of the more juicy nodes in order to get the things I want going on, or perhaps even take some of these 11s that we find and put some Orbs of Alchemy on them. Stacked up level 11 would not be a bad thing. I do have the sneaking suspicion we could probably get through tier 11 maps without doing any actual juicing, though, because we're already at, yeah, four level 11s. That's pretty substantial place to start.
Choking cloud.
It's crazy the HP difference between the tier 1 waystone and the tier 10 waystone maps. Since the towers don't actually count for a completion of our quest, no point in putting a tier 11 in here. Also, the overall size of the tower and the density does not provide enough value out of the higher tier waystone. Ooh, sacral quiver. No, even though it's just a level 1 waste, we shouldn't be lazy about it. They can still get functional upgrades here. Yeah, Sicko, I think they changed it, but even if it does count towards it, I still think the map density at this point is not worthy of the waystone. Maybe it was hideouts that got changed, though. I'm not sure. Classic Jinbaria. I may have to do my 4th Ascendancy at some point.
Miasma.
We knocked out the Trilosecummus tier 3 on our very first try when I hadn't watched any video or anything of anybody doing it either. It was pretty sweet. We got a little bit lucky though. So right before we fought the boss, we got a cannot be damaged buff, which definitely saved our life. Makes sense, Mayos. Makes sense. Plus Pack's definitely a solid modifier for towers. All right, up the stairs we go. All right, clean run through.
Yes?
Yes.
Go on.
What we got here? Close but no cigar. Same there. 39 life's not going to cut it on that one. Okay. Ooh, we found the moment of Zen here. Okay, that's something to work towards. Just work through these empty nodes, going to this one. There's definitely some good value here, popping off some of these very juicy map nodes. We have a lot of those hanging around, but let's go ahead and just get to our next tower. Utilizing these nodes that are unbuffed. Looking at some other options here. Yeah, so the only towers we have that are no longer influenced are over here. We got one here. I think that might be it. That and the one we just unlocked are the two remaining that need tablets. Yeah, we're looking awesome now. We're only 2 behind on towers. We were 6 behind on towers after our last play session. Okay, cool. Well, I'm feeling better now. Could technically be better to wait till we have a precursor tower tablet before we do this, because at least these get some bonus that way. What's another objective we can work towards here? Completely sequestered there. I don't think we can get to these. That way looks okay. Over here is pretty darn good too. You know what? I'm gonna head up through here. Let's do the Vol Factory. Oh boy, Vol Factory. That's a good one. Well, I'm going for it. Irradiated Vol Factory Tier 11. Yo, some Albino Gaming. Thank you so much for 99 months. One more for that 100 club. Appreciate that. Yeah, good luck's going to be required. This is a dirty place.
Nowhere to run.
Dirty place with a dirty modifier. Oh man, and we got legionaries as well. Honestly, for me, it's just like the most terrifying map, more or less. It's dark, the enemies are scary, there's lots of hallways.
Now this will come in handy.
Be very systematic here to survive. What is the boss of Vol Factory? There's no boss in this one. Just curious if any Path of Exile legend in chat knows. Oh, just to briefly review our backseat gaming policy as well. You're more than welcome to discuss anything about the game's mechanics, etc. Make suggestions. I'm all for knowledge sharing. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is step-by-step directions, which has not been an issue whatsoever for any Path of Exile stream. So thank you all for sharing your knowledge. I appreciate it. It's been very helpful. I'm a relative Path of Exile noob, so without your help, I fear I would have done much worse. Okay, laser guy. Gotcha. Large soul core lad. Glad it's not the stone hammer guy that's in this kind of area. In the campaign, because that guy crushes. There we go, getting our waystone back. That's exciting, because even if we die now, it's like we're not behind a waystone. The stone hammer guy is the mountain location boss. I'll keep that in mind, because that's definitely a boss I will not be pleased about fighting. But at the end of the day, I gotta learn all the bosses perfectly anyways, so there's that. Ow! I say eerily empty back here. That was creepy. Listen here, guys.
Toxic rain.
I'm gonna get around the edge of the map here. Before we go back there. Should be guys in this hallway. Yep. Just a couple dudes hanging out in the hallway, no big deal, no big deal. It really does, Wildcat. This area has a really creepy ambience. Unsettling indeed. I wholly agree with that. I always feel like I'm on edge in this area, and rightfully so. Those guys hit hard, and they hit far as well. Star Hand, huh? Alright. That was not the elite I was just fighting, though? Yeah. Oh, I see. The Legionnaires were the minions, and that guy was the elite. I thought the Legionnaire was also the elite. Going pretty great, Smurf. We're having a very successful day so far.
Toxic rain.
No deaths, got all the way through the tier 10 maps. Bing bong, what was that? Precursor tablet, hello. Hello, now we're cooking. Also, our 4th precursor tablet dropped today. Okay, I gotta get down there, though. Hello. Please don't crit me to death before I can pick up that precursor tab. Thanks. God bless, dude. Okay, I'm gonna clear this little pocket. Nice, what are you 3D printing, Smurf? Yeah, well, if the drops are bait, I'm falling for it, man. I need a precursor tablet big time. Those are, like, the biggest drop I can possibly get at the moment. Superior Expert Composite Bow. Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do with that other bow? I didn't put quality on it. Maybe it can get to a damage amount. That's why I put it in the Hall of Fame bin. Okay, 10% increased attack speed, not bad. 40% increased elemental damage with attacks. That sounds really cool, Smurf.
Miasma.
Oh, these chopper guys are so terrible. Get away from me, chop monster. Hecky me, those guys are nuts. Okay, we're gonna loop all the way around the outside, and we'll come back. So a couple of play sessions ago, I ended up putting a maim on the Poison Burst arrow, and it's been highly effective. Tier 13, let's go. And another one. What you got? Yeah, he tried. He tried. I'm still so scared in this map right now. I don't know. It's spoopy in here. My heckies are up. It's okay, Pin. It's okay. I just moved the camera a little bit, okay? You're fine. I know, your nap's ruined. You gotta start all over now. That's so tough. So tough. Bless, this map's also apparently huge.
Burst.
Definitely worth noting that we've got tier 11, tier 13, and a precursor tablet here, though. Yeah, right now I am literally just exploring the Atlas map. So yeah, we're mapping. We're working our way through the tier difficulty quests for mapping. They go all the way to 15. We're currently on tier 11. So a little over 2/3 through the total quest for that. But what I'm doing is I'm revealing the map, and then I'm placing precursor tablets in the towers to increase the effectiveness of the surrounding nodes. So we're still on mission exploration. I don't do any buying and selling. We're playing solo self-found, so that means there's no access to currency exchange or trading. So not much buying and selling for me, though I always check the vendor after I level up. A lot of the best upgrades, including the bow I'm currently using, was found from a vendor. If I was not playing on solo self-found, I think I would mostly use the currency exchange. I don't have too much interest in the trade website and stuff. So I think it's really great that trading exists in this game. Been there, Kleptotron. Been there. You get the side of your finger? That's where I usually get myself with that. Funny story, the worst cut I ever got working in kitchens was actually with a melon baller, if you'd believe it. Still got a big old scar on my hand from that one.
Choking cloud.
Okay, there's still 4 elites here. I'm still going to be very systematic. Just the regular enemies are kind of what I'm concerned about here, even more so than the elites. Yeah, sounds about right, Klepto. It's a tough one. Feel better soon. Luckily, nails and fingers heal pretty darn quick. Yeah, so how I got myself so good with the melon baller, which seems like a very benign tool, is a brand new melon baller, and they have sharp edges. And I was balling Asian pears, which are generally pretty hard. So I was having to use quite a bit of muscle on that. And then I was muscling through one, and then it hit a soft spot, and it just went right through. And I took a nice little scoop out of my hand. It was not fun. Boy, how long ago was that now? That was... I was in culinary school. Oh my god, proximal transability. More than 15 years ago.
What luck. Miasma.
Actually, more than 20 years ago. Wow. Getting old, I guess. One day at a time. Whoa, tier 4. I have not seen a tier 4 item yet. kind of exciting. Take a peek at those real fast. Yeah, those aren't a bad start. 26 to 45 fire damage is a lot of fire damage. Yeah, Spartan, this is in-game music. Game actually has a really expansive soundtrack. I'm sure they're just going to continue adding to. Okay, that's their poison cloud.
Death from above.
Yo, we did it. Still definitely going to clear out the remaining enemies in this map here, as it's our first tier 11 we're doing. Also, there's some goods up on this platform, maybe? Yikers. No, I got the stuff up there. We're good. Hey, that's fair, Spartan. That's fair. Thank you, S'more. I get so blessed when my wife does sewing stuff, because all the cats come visit me and tell me all about it. Especially S'more, who is quite attached to my wife. So when she's not available, we get a whole thing going on with the dragging the stuffed snake around, the yelling, and all the other stuff good kidders do. They're good cats, all right. Okay, not much remains here. Great. I guess Skill Gem 17 is now the new standard on irradiated 17, so that's awesome. That means that... Whoa, dude. That means that level 18s are right around the corner.
Hateful machine.
S'more, you're such a good boy. I don't know what else to tell you, man. You're doing a good job, bud. Alright, that's the map. Love it. Okay, these are going in the potential bin. Also, on this Hall of Fame, let's just do some quick math here. So I didn't give this any quality. Quality would give this an additional low end of 28 more damage. How many 17s do I have right now? Okay. Trying to have only one bar of each thing, other than skill gems, of course. Alright, maps. Anything that's not level 11, get it out of here for now. Okay, precursor tablet. 7 irradiation, experience gain. Love that one. Strong box, bit of a weak one. Ooh, there's that sapphire ring. So that goes into... Oh, hey, let's take these out of miscellany and put them in potential.
Speak. Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, so we do have a precursor right here. So it says up to 5 maps in range are irradiated. Almost all of the maps here are irradiated. So I gotta make sure there is actually 5 spots for it to go. Yeah, including these ones over here, there definitely is 7 to be irradiated. Awesome. And with that, I think I'm gonna head down here to this this tower. We're gonna be doing some non-juiced up nodes, which is kind of my preference to begin. Mildly tempted to alchemize one of these, but let's go for the elevated waystone.
Prepare yourself.
Love it. Getting that return waystone immediately. Life is good. Dark Mails, that is the vendor for unique items. It's a pretty rare event. I've seen they've been very often kind of off on islands and stuff and inaccessible, so having one's good. We'll be grabbing that hopefully by the end of our session today, provided we don't start dying. We also had one of those unique vendors at the very start of our map. That's the only reason I know why. My map is honestly still quite unexplored.
Choking cloud.
Spirit Gem 16 might be something. Can I cut that right now? Alright, not doing anything right now. Still a good find, though. Spirit Gems are not easy to come by. Yellow of some kind here. It's a little spoopy how they went under but didn't come back up. Stunned immediately by that guy. Wow. a really scary attack. Hey, Metro Near, thanks for 30 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you so much. Thank you all for that amazing support and the continued opportunity to be here in our 13th year on the site. Wowsy wosy. Been a long time coming.
Choking clouds.
Spiders? Yo, Zuzo, 75 months. You rock, man. Thanks so much. I am going to go up and around here. Like going back down, so going to have us backtrack again. Utility belts. All right, it's a couple elites left here. He fell down.
Choking cloud.
3 elites then? Look like 2. Fire resistance not going to help you, Mr. Spoodmans. I see proximal tangibility, indeed. This means you got to be in a certain distance in order to actually damage them. Yo, love to see that. Waystone tier 12. Very big time of you, game. I'm surprised no elite hag yet. Where is this elite? Okay. Amethyst rings are an interesting base because it's chaos damage, or chaos resist rather.
choking cloud. Don't mind if I do.
Pretty good. Okay, so this is central area left. Looks good. Hey, take it easy, Spartan. Have a good time with peppers.
Suffocate.
Map complete, Meyer. Yeah. You've certainly got a lot of crafting materials on today's stream. It's been awesome. Yo, Beachy Keen, thanks for 19 months and that Prime continuation as well. Thank you all for that amazing sub support. The main reason we're still here 13 years later. No end in sight for me, so very much enjoying streaming and having this experience. Especially since it's no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. It's a good time for everybody. Love to see it. I mentioned here, if I did miss your 30 earlier, apologies. For usually I relate to or miss your notification, I do sincerely apologize. I have a terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format, so thanks for your patience in that regard. Now that is an interesting start. Yeah, it's a pretty weak combo roll, but 23 chaos resist. That goes in the possible pile. It's a top roll. Yep, 7 to 13, also good. Put that in the potential here.
Yes.
Yes.
Go.
Anything that's not 11 out of here? So get a few more waystones than we should have in inventory, but that's cute. Alright, deserted. A city ravaged by time and sands. Okay, number of rare monsters is good. Sure. Yeah, this map has some tough enemies sometimes, but overall the layout of it is very advantageous for our build. A lot of choke points, hallways, and other things. But yeah, we definitely got some kitters in our mana, no doubt. Yo, nice spicy pickles. That one's working out for you. Yeah, I'm using the Rain of Arrows for Wither, but I think that the Vine Arrow could also be of interest. I've enjoyed this build a lot, though. It's fun. That's in Act 2 in Somniard. It's called the Dreadnought. I have not seen a map for it, but it could still possibly exist. The map for that one's called Stone Citadel. There you go. I think I was confused about your comment. Because the Dreadnought's definitely not on the back of an animal, though it is drugged by animals.
Prepare yourself.
Nice, getting stocked up on 17s here. That's a good feel. If we ever end up making another character, they're going to have a pretty clean ride with skill gems. Dang, that was a tough one. It was really just tough modifiers. The proximal tangibility is difficult for poison. Not impossible. Yes, we are playing Pathfinder, that's right. Just a little Pathfinder homebrew. Okay, let's back up. What's his deal? Chaos resistant. He would be. Hi, Winston. How you doing, bud? I can't believe it. Winston's getting in my lap right now. What a good boy. Yeah, this is basically all gas arrow. I don't have a build order or anything posted, but I can show you my skill tree here. Basically, for this build, we just ran all the way into +1 poisons, then I rallied up to this +1 poisons, then I worked my way backwards through the tree. Winston, you drooled on me, bud. You drooled on me. Yeah. It's a little kitty drool for me. Yay. But that's my tree so far. I may end up specking out of the Falcon technique at some point, but it's pretty set what this is right now. Alright, well, I got a little 8-pound kitty in my lap. That's nice. Also, here's the skill gems if you're interested. We got on gas arrow, deadly poison, persistence for more skill duration, scatter shot, comorbidity, and magnified effect. The main escalation I'm kind of using here is Rain of Arrows is applying Wither, so we get 50% bonus chaos damage by applying the Rain of Arrows on them. That's the gist of the build. But past that, it's like all projectile damage and gas arrow stuff. Wow, that was a lot of projectiles there. I actually do use Poison Burst for quite a bit of damage in this build too, but mostly for single target only, so the uniques or bosses. I have not messed around with the poison concoction yet. I may end up trying explosive concoction with the gas, because it could be a very potent activator for igniting the gas. That's a problem for another time. Hey! Oh wait, that's not it. It was spine bracers what I was looking for. Still good. Alright, who dat? Looks like we have rezzing minions, maybe? No. I love when the elite are these slow cage guys. They're such a nice elite compared to some of the other ones you can get.
That's quite nice.
Alright, time to make a quick run back here. Winston stayed in my lap for about 30 seconds.
Speak.
Interesting. 6 rarity, not even close. Okay, 26 rarity. Cold resist. What we got going on here? 27, so the life regeneration's okay. I'm gonna toss this in the maybe bin. Okay, pretty bad. 31 dex is worth using a second orb on. Okay, 7% increased magnitude. That's pretty spicy. Let's go ahead and up this. Mana flash charges gained. Okay. Wow, that's amazing. So it's 10% poison duration and 7% magnitude. Let's Zalt it. Oh, 16% increase evasion rate. Are you kidding me right now? What gem's getting replaced by this? It's probably going to be this one. Because this one has attack damage, damaging ailments. Alright, that's pretty good. Attack speed, attack damage, poison magnitude. Alright. Okay, this is just attack damage. This one is what? Attack speed. Okay, it's this one. Magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. I do not believe that gas arrow can technically crit. Poison burst arrow could, but it's only a chance of. This is a guarantee of damage. Yeah, I'll be using Vol Orbs on some stuff once I have backups for the things I have. Really nice find there, though.
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence, he says. Looks like the old rings tabs we need to clean up here shortly. It's fair.
Toxic rain.
Well, that gem we just found was so sick. Oh, that's good to know. So you can still level up gems after they've been corrupted, or skill gems. I thought they were just done, so you only did it at 20. Makes sense. I don't have enough jeweler's orbs to even be considering that. That's a handy tip. I was extremely fortunate to have the perfect jeweler's orb drop on our last play session. Not walking through that, I know better. Wouldn't kill me, but it'd stink real bad. Then I'd get all of my clothes? I don't know. No idea on that one, Asamiarg.
That's quite nice.
Sounds legit, though.
Meet your end.
That's a noper.
Go on. Of course.
All right, next we're going to this one here, the Savannah. This could actually be a really deadly one. I believe it, Dark Mouse. I believe it. I was absolutely stunned that a perfect Julius Orb dropped. So the scary part about this map is the type of enemies that live here. There's usually vultures and some other stuff, which can be pretty nasty. And then we have bonus damage modifiers on the enemies as well. So we got to be especially careful. I will also know that the boss here is really tough, so I'm glad this is not a boss one.
I will destroy you.
It'd probably actually be the boss I'm most likely to die on. It's that Duskbreaker, the boss of that very first area of Act 2, where you're fighting on that small platform with the javelin throwers around you. Really tough. I mean, I'm sure I can kill him, but I'm sure I can also die to it. They've been awesome, Aaron. We've been doing really well on maps. No deaths today. Probably under 12 deaths in total. Currently on 11, or tier 11 maps. That's the spoods. Ooze Render. Cool name, man.
Don't mind if I do.
Haven't had any major stoppages on maps. We've been pretty cleanly getting through the tiers. Dang, dude. Okay, this could be pretty spicy. Also, stitch gloves. What are those?
Choking cloud.
Let me just check this out real quick. Man, 73% increased elemental damage with attacks. If only I was doing elemental damage there. Alright.
Inspiring.
%100% increased spell damage. Oh, reduced cast speed. So it makes you cast slower with the offset of spell damage. Still 100% spell damage is pretty significant jump there. What kind of shrine is this? Avarice Shrine. Not going to do that one. That turns all drops into gold. And just imagine your best drops turning into gold instead. I'm greedy. I ain't that greedy, though. Just going to activate this and then right-click it to remove it. Saw yellow here, maybe? Yeah, that was him. Hello. The dub trub. Oh, triple trouble.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I agree in this case that the average shrine is more of a curse than a blessing. Gold isn't that valuable in this game, especially late game. It's definitely of value because you can gamble with it and whatnot, but out of all the things that can drop, it's okay. Well, okay, let's just go. I guess those had move speed, they'd be interesting.
Yes.
Cool belt.
Quicken your pace.
Quicken your pace. I don't think I will. Thank you very much.
Miasma.
Just drop there. Waystone. Chance Shark. There's a lot of modifiers in that guy. Like 7? More modifiers, more loot. We got Temporal Bubble Dune Lurker here. Definitely of concern. Yo! Precursor tablet just in a chest. Love to see it. We're almost completely caught up on precursor tablets now. I'm so excited about that. I was feeling very behind going into today's session, but now we're basically back to base. Last elite right here. Scum bite the unclean. I want no infection now. Get away from me. Thanks. Spirit Gem 16 is worth picking.
Miasma.
It's a bad way to wake up, man. Alright, just this middle section left. I'm definitely going to clear this out. We got a lot of potential good drops here, more precursor tablets, etc. I've pretty much full cleared every single map, and I think it's served me pretty well in terms of staying relevant on the tier of Waystone we're on. They fell down. Holy guacamole. That's what I'm talking about, man. Concerning. I have 502 gold with just that guy's lunch money. Can you imagine the size of the sandwich that guy eats? Holy crap. Speak. Okay, cold resist, interesting start. Plus 76 evasion rating's not nothing. $33 decks. Not gonna cut it. Fair. I think I might have to start being a little bit careful with how many orbs I'm using. These ones, the orbs of transmutation.
On with you. What is it?
Pack size, 20% chance to contain an essence, not bad.
Time is of the essence.
Definitely have to do some condensing of the tablets at some point, but not yet. Okay, we have Lost Towers coming up, and we have a precursor for it already. Nice. Let's just knock this out real fast with a 1 or a 2. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use one of these juiced up 4s or something, or 7s. Sure, why not?
Choking cloud.
Little baby crab, that's scary, man.
Oh, it's Lightning Shrine. Okay, let's go. Say, this map has better density than most. Oh, it's a tough one, Sykes. I've done the Expedition the most. I like those. I still don't fully understand Delirium, so I'm not quite on the enjoyment train on that one. And rituals for me have been very underwhelming because on most of the ritual maps I've done, a lot of the ritual areas are like partially or almost fully obscured, so they're very difficult to justify. So I guess I'll go with Expedition so far. Don't think I've gotten any logbooks yet off the
Toxic
Expedition.
rain.
Well, I will say there's not a mechanic I haven't enjoyed in the game, just more experience with Expedition so far. Pretty sick loot drop so far. Dead end. Yep. Don't like how they drop underground before attacking. I know it's just a visual glitch that's happening right now, but it's scary. What was that? Ooh. I know it's a pretty juiced up stone, still a pretty surprising amount of drops for me here. Pleasantly surprised.
Toxic rain.
Oh, I see. The blood priest summon the blood elemental. That makes so much sense. I get it now. Alright, only a little area left to go then. What? Oh, it's gonna be up here. That's why the checkpoint was here. Got it. No? Okay, it's here then. I misunderstood. Makes sense it's over there. Has to be here. There it is. Let's go. Tanino Sound, thanks for 35 months. One more for 3 years. Thanks, dude.
What is it?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna chill on upgrading just the white items for a minute. Oh, that's a pretty nice base there. Let's go ahead and toss that in the big. Can make some exceptions for belts and things, but okay. Check this vendor real quick. Very good. Make sure we have 8 irradiated targets. Oh, we certainly do. Alright, let's go to the moment of Zen here. I do not believe the tier of waystone we put in here matters. Howdy.
Choose.
Okay, I haven't seen those. Loctonial Caress Tempered Mitts. Medium roll on this thing. Oh, that's a fun bow. What's this one? Quill Rain. 100% increase attack speed. With 96% increase arrow speed. Frostbreath Earthbound Voltaic Staff. I think I'm going to go for the Voltaic Staff here. I don't think I have that one yet.
Hill traveler.
Later, Tater. So that one just gives you one unique item. There's no other side to that. Well, we might as well work towards this tower now since we're on this side. Before we do, though, our ads are playing. Let's take a very short break here, stretch my legs, use the restroom, etc. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Be right back. All right, we're back. What is this? Untainted Paradise? 336% experience gain. Okay, so this is a rare map. That's cool to see. All right, we're going to the Sands Pit. I'd say Sands Pit is a really nice map overall. Easy to clear anyways. Yeah, I might do a little condensing. I think I'm going to go for this one here. Oh, these are all tier 12? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't really want to go to a tier tire if I don't have to. Let's just enchant these and see what's up. Rare chests, okay. Rarity of items, there we go. Cursed elemental weakness. Hey, you can do it, Zealousy. Also, congratulations on joining the 798 Club. Very exclusive. You did it. Me too, man. Me too. Sketchy, we're currently on tier 11s now. We completely cleared all of the level 10 requirement in today's stream, and we're on our third or fourth tier 11 at the moment. Let me actually check that real quick. We've done 4 of 6 tier 11 maps. What kind of shrine? Avarice? Nah, dog. We ain't doing avarice here. Be very careful of these purple guys. They will drop chaos damage over time on the ground. Oh, I wonder if you can activate that after the stuff's already on the ground and it becomes gold. That would make more sense. I don't know why I'm going through here. I have a system for this map and I'm not using it. Okay, I'm gonna go around the outside first. That's the plan. Been a very good play session today, though. So true, having a system is very important in gaming, I agree. Is this guy a yellow or just not quite. So basically this is a big beach, and then it has this kind of central area with these little pathways. We're going to clear the entire outside ring first because that'll mostly clear the map, reveal the elites, and we can clean up the middle area afterwards. I've found that when I try to clear the middle area while I'm clearing the outside, I end up getting sidetracked, and I have to do a big loop back anyways, so just converted to this method. The best part about Sandspit is, well, the enemy types here are generally pretty nice, but you have this huge open area, no obstructions to be firing and dodging in. So you're very unlikely to become cornered, which I certainly appreciate. So items are given rarities, more or less. So the main way it works in this game, Zealousy, is that you have the item requirement, requires level 62, and then there's also an item level. And the item level is basically how powerful it is. So you have the base level of the item dropping, and then the modifiers and other things increase the item level to give its true power level. Is the short of it. So there are set item drops, but they can be within a level range, and the item level can be increased further via crafting and enchanting. But for the most part, you replace gear rather than upgrading it. You craft it, wear it until it doesn't work anymore, and then you replace it with something brand new. Is the gist of it. Yes, exactly. No terrain to get stuck on. That's definitely a blessing. Is it? Okay. Oh, that was an elite. I didn't see it. That's fair. Okay, well... see the remainder, but I also see now that if I don't go clean this up, it's going to be forfeit. Sometimes lockboxes and other stuff back in these cubbies, so I'm going to clear it out. Skill Gym 17's the one. We like those. Okay, just one last cubby here. Alright, very good. Gonna cut in this bottom outlet. Guess it's more of a tributary than an outlet.
Choking cloud.
Oh, it's just a little ant guy. That's tough. He was just a little ant. Whoa, let's not die to that. If I stood right in front of all those crabs, I would have died. I agree, Zealousy. I'm loving this build. It's very very soothing to play. Nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Choking cloud.
Just gonna clean up the map because it's who I am. Little cubby back here, and I'm gonna check it out because it could be lockbox or something. Yeah, anyway, this is my first build in Path of Exile in general, and it's totally homebrew. Not gonna say I didn't have any help from chat or whatnot, but we did choose Pathfinder and in theory crafted this build ourselves. It's been a very long time since I played an ARPG. I played a ton of Diablo 2 back in my teenage years, and a little bit of Diablo 3 here on Twitch too. No idea on that one, Sketchy. I'm leaning towards Sorceress if I make another character, but I still have a long way to go on this one before I'm satisfied with that. Okay, so... hunting shoes, Wayfarer jacket are going to be about the only two I'm going to be using transmutation orbs on now. I got to build my transmutation orbs back up. So new shoes with 30% move speed would be sweet, and this armor with chaos of resist would also be exceptional. So I'm going to leave that to those. Well, clearly these are not the ones. Ooh, 40% of damage is extra fire. That's a spicy modifier. We can definitely handle that modifier in the Bloodwood. Well, if it's going to be our very last tier 11, I should probably go for the rarity here. I'll take a quick look at the passive tree here too. I'm debating making some changes, but it's really hard to find points right now. What might just be a good idea is instead of trying to mess with this at all, is just take my next 4 points into projectile damage right here. I think that's the plan. Oh yeah, what's this one? 14% increase global physical damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. That kind of has to contribute to the poison magnitude, but let's see what other gems we got in here. Okay, 50% increased duration. That's poison. That's actually pretty sick. It's not bad. What does meta skills gain energy here? Okay. That'd be like the curse applicator one. I'm gonna regal this. I think it could be potentially better than what I have. %4 increase attack speed. Okay. It's cooked. Damage with crossbows fell off a bit, but still a nice one. Oh, I got some over here too. It's 15% duration, just like pretty alright. Fair enough. To the Bloodwood. So the reason Bloodwood's cool, it does have some nasty enemies, but it's like it's a super straight line. The whole map is just you go forward. There's no big offshoots or anything like that. Okay, calm down, please. Thanks. Any other meta gems that aren't blasphemy? It's the only one I can think of offhand. Though outside of Ranger, I'm not the not the best acclimated. Oh hey. Oh, right, trigger ones. So trigger on effects, cast on kill, cast on minion death, etc. Definitely still makes appearances on occasion, Mr. Slot. Maybe even tomorrow for our Sunday Indie Bonanza. If you ever hankering for my FTL content, we do have the YouTube archive as well. About 3,500 hours of FTL uploaded there. Nothing like the live show, though. What's up, Freeze? Well, here I was talking big on no offshoots, and now I'm getting pulled to a side. What does it mean? Oh. Just a wide area, that's what it means. Give me a skill gem 18. I'll be very exciting if we find that. Skill gem 18 would be About 14% increased damage on gas arrow. I talked up how linear Bloodwood was and, well, got off track. Gonna full clear this map, it's just who I am. Also get some water here. Water good. I see one of my cases abandoned me, that's fair. That's fair. Just a dead end, believe it.
Miasma. That's quite nice.
Alright, bye, Penny. Hold on, you coming in my lap here, Penny? Is this what's happening? You gonna do it? Nope, just gonna walk in front of my screen. Ignored. Shunned. Classic Pin Pin. What kind of minion is this? Aha. One that can explode corpses. I feel like we've gotten a crazy amount of orbs of alchemy today. Crazy good. Oh, this is the way forward? Fine. Being extra thorough on this one, I don't know why, I just am. So, this makes me realize that I should probably move Lightning Rune over to Fire, or vice versa, if I have one. Hello.
That's quite nice.
So many dead ends in the Bloodwood.
Choking cloud.
All right, one more 17 for the road. Okay, I'd love to see that. That's the tier of waystone we're going to be going into. Oh, yeah. Wait. This has to be a dead end, right? Okay. Serpent Scale's just not quite good enough for me to use orbs on yet. I don't want to run out of orbs of augmentation or orbs of transmutation on just junk here. Let me make sure I'm hitting on functional stuff. So we did get some upgrades for using those on white items. Still a resource I need.
Toxic rain.
I bet once we get to higher tier maps, it's going to start dropping like crazy though, so my fears may be a little bit unfounded. But since we're playing solo self-found, I do have to think about such things. Can't just squander our resources. If I was playing on trade or had access to the currency exchange even, I mean, could just trade, you know, an exalt for 100 of the augmentation orbs. There'd be less pressure. Noise.
What luck?
One of the next things I'm going to do on my filter is limit the amount of runes that drop. I definitely still want to see runes, but not every rune.
Face me.
Just some bloodies hanging out, no big deal. Oh, that's right, you can reforge runes for random runes. Good points. Can you get like the soul cores from doing that exchange? Is that one of the possible randomized? Not from runes, okay.
In my sights.
Only had a couple cores drop so far. They seem very interesting, albeit extremely rare. Yo. Where's all the orbs of transmutation, though? Hmm? That makes sense on the Chaos Trials. Might have this one, might not. Nice roll there.
Indeed.
Yes. Go.
Definitely open to doing like a day of Chaos Trials and stuff at some point. Probably be a good objective to do. Unsure if I'm going to go for my 4th Ascendancy on Trial of Secamus, or if I'm going to go for Chaos Trials. I don't know what the 4th tier of those, or even the 3rd tier of Chaos Trial even looks like. Probably pretty scary. Once we get through 15s, I'll probably take out of the quantity of waystones. Yeah, before we clean up the maps too, adding into this precursor stuff would be really nice. You know what? Let's try this. We're going to do this one, Decay, with a thing. Let me look on Filter Blade here real quick. Where are even orbs of transmutation on this list? Okay, it's under Magic and shards. Fair. Alright, let's just do this like monster one here. It's going to be really scary. Shot ground, magic pack size, magic chest. But the XP will be right here. It's irradiated. It's tier 12. Monster level 78. We're definitely within XP striking range to get this next level here. Love it. Been a great day of maps so far. Hot dog. I don't remember what decay is exactly. Oh yeah, Stink Cave. That's tough. Stink Cave with shot ground. That's a little scary.
Miasma.
Okay.
You there, local. Come here.
And bloody is going to be really terrifying expedition here. Really pretty in here with the sparkles. Okay, 40% max life, movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, freeze buildup, life cannot be leeched, runic monsters apply a random curse, resistances, whatever, bleeding, okay, none of these are untakeable. God, we're just permanently shocked here. Instead of this being a has shot ground, it should have just been map is shot ground. I feel like I've not seen an orb of transmutation in forever now. It's all augmentation. Wonder if that has something to do with my my rarity. Like, am I turning the orbs of transmutation into augmentation? Oh, there it is. All I had to do is say, oh, hell yeah. Skill gem 18, let's go. Just gonna back up here real quick. So this lightning doesn't actually damage us, but it takes 20% more damage from all sources while we're in it. That's really scary. Do I want another 10% damage on gas arrow? Yes, I do. 150 damage per second increase? Why? A lot.
Toxic rain.
Okay, got what? Crags? Something like that. That was one tanky lad, man.
Don't mind if I do.
Purdy down here. Purdy. One good thing about the Stink Cave is there is a lot of walls to duck back around for kiting. A lot of bloodies too, apparently. Oh hey, let's go ahead and spend our skill point here. Got shot at by something. I have a few routes I can go here, but I'm simply gonna go for projectile damage. Because it's essentially the sure thing. 75, 65 damage per second on the gas arrow. Not an inefficient pick. Stunned by a single arrow. So scary. Sip of water here. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Tier 3 waystone. Come on. Warrior Great Helm. Haven't seen that one yet.
Suffocate.
There's red droplets on the ground. What's happening is if enough enemies die in a singular area, they can bind to make new corruption monsters. Which, for the purpose of our build, is going to happen quite a bit, because the groups are dying all next to each other as a function of our gas. Hello. Ooh. That was scary. Nobody likes a quick spider, okay? Scary bloodies. More bloodies. Seems like they at least count towards XP, so that's cool. Also seems like if I just put in a couple decent waystones to some good irradiated maps, we could easily get a level in 2 or 3 waystones here.
Toxic rain.
Ooh, that was 1 arrow, by the way. Singular. Yeah, linen belt's not the worst belt. After I feel like I hadn't seen a transmutation orb in like 3 maps. They're dropping like crazy now. Oh, he's got goop. Additional projectile, this guy's so gnarly because he does the pool of poison 3 times. Which you better believe if you stand on the intersection of those circles, you're going to be taking triple damage. Yeah. That's the stuff right there. That's our 5th, maybe 6th precursor tablet drop of the day. Ow!
Choking cloud.
Let's say map complete? No, it did not. That was map reveal, though. What level would you all recommend doing the 4th Ascension trial? I feel like I could probably do it right now. But I can clearly just wait, too.
Now this will come in handy.
In this case, the bonuses I get from my 4th Ascendancy points are not extreme. '85, '87, Trial of Secamus. That makes sense. I think I am going to go Secamus, honestly. I will run Chaos Trials eventually, but just not in a hurry to do that. They're a bit jank at the moment. Oh, exploding corpses. You have to do Chaos Trials at least 3 times to get the keys? Wow. I have a feeling that both Trial of Succubus and Chaos Trials are going to be modified pretty greatly before the whole thing's over with early access. We got Minion here? Where's he at?
In my sights.
Just a crossbower, nice. Alright, map complete, and our first tier 12 map ever. Awesome. Alright, let's go back and get this expedition finished. Okay, there's nothing here that I'm terribly afraid of. What I'm worried about is getting out after I press the detonator. So I'm going to press the detonator, and then I'm going to run up this way. And I think I'm going to circle back around to this cubby. I guess I can just hit it and run north, too, through these. Let's do that. So cool it ignited all the gas like that. Oh yeah, bloodies. The real threat.
Choking cloud.
Was that it? No, there's still more here. Music went back. Precursor tablet, did I see that right? Yeah. Sure did. So fighting at this choke is good and bad. It's bad because the corruption is accumulating all in one spot, just causing some complications. It's good because we have a choke. Okay, expert dual string bow on the ground. Okay, this is potential. That's a tier of bow I have just not seen yet.
Not a chance.
Oh, it didn't show up on the ground because it's out of my filter. Got it. Let me check this bad boy. Yeah, okay. It's really got to have a huge physical modifier to be even competent. Oh, I didn't hit this one. Okay, I missed one. Thought we were in the circle, but I misread it. All right, great map.
Go on.
It's a cool helmet. Not even close. Oh, tree finger. Didn't even see these drop. Man, that's a really disgustingly good setup. What is Giant's Blood? You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Triple attribute requirements. That's still sick. That's like a build enabler. Oh, I already have this one? Fair. Well, I need that charm slot, though. Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Get everything that's not 12 out of here. Okay, we got 2 precursor tablets on that one. That is sick. Let's go ahead and take these. I think we're officially caught up on towers now, which is ridiculously strong. Okay, map device. Let's find the towers that are not currently influenced by us. Gonna do a quick double check on all these ones. Okay, those are all filled up. These are also filled up with a tab. Okay, Bluff is not. 9 maps in range are irradiated. Is the only one? I think it is the only one. I think 9 maps are irradiated sounds really good. Oh, they're both 6 maps, I see. Gold's not very good. This is definitely the better one. And wow, we for the first time ever have a surplus of precursor tablets. That's nice. Alright, we're going to do a couple more maps here at the very least, but I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. I encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more map in action. Hey, we got a cat again. Nice. Look at that sleepy Daisy do. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Just going to cool off here at the almost 6-hour mark. No, righty. Where'd that kidder go? There we go. Oh no, it's upside down now? What happened? There we go. We got there, guys. Alright, sitting back down here. We're officially caught up on precursor tablets. I couldn't be happier about that. So I guess now we have a choice of places to go. I think we're just going to keep working towards this map here. Let's do another one. Irradiated excavation. I think 40% increased magic monsters, a plenty fine modifier here. Also, out of curiosity, how many do we need here? 6, tier 12. So probably on 6 all the way through 15 now, if I had to guess.
Miasma.
Okay, so Abyss is a cool map. The danger here is spiders. So if you're advancing forward too quickly, sometimes spiders come up from the side of the map. When they do, they can ambush you. And the reason spiders are so dangerous is they have this opening attack where they do like a spit of web, but they do like 8 of them. So if you're standing in front of the spiders, it's very damaging. And if you're surrounded, it's very hard not to be in front of a spider. Like this right here. And yeah, it makes sense that the Divines are going to be worth more Exalts as the league goes on, because people are finding things they actually want to use Divines on, or more people are at that threshold. So that's good to know for future leagues. Grave Lurch. Okay, we got corpse explosion happening from somebody. Pain Ripper is the person exploding corpses, by the way. Later, Tater. Okay, that's very fair. Caliber Stream also adds the note that unique items can have their stats roll with Divines, and there's a very wide range of what makes a good unique for some of the higher end ones. Is another reason that people are using, or Divines are in higher demand now. Cheers. Makes sense. Myself, I haven't touched Divines at all, and I probably won't for a while. I'm going to say, it seems like Spooderville here. That island had spider ambush written all over it.
Toxic rain.
I think after this map or the next one, I'm gonna do a little cleanup and reforging of my map waystones. I was hoping to delay that a bit, but I think it's just where we're at right now. I've got the high ground. Oh, I can't even get over there. Yeah, that's a pretty rude ambush by me. Better rude than dead. Most interesting. We're obviously gonna have to double back at some point here. Hold on, is this not connected to the rest of the map? Oh, here we go.
Burst.
Wonder why the other one was technically in range while we were that far away. I don't need to know, just a curiosity. Okay, good. This connects back around. That's handy. Oh, this goes way further up here then. Alright, we're going to have to do a full circuit here because there's elites on the bottom and the top. That's fair. It's going to be the elite. Yes.
Now this will come in handy.
Okay. I'm actually going to checkpoint back. I'm going to come back up and clear this, but... the XP here is too good not to clear. What? Oh, they saw me over here, I see. Have fun with that. Ew. Wow, man, that's like pretty nice necklace there. 34% increased evasion rating, 18 rarity, 13 all elemental resist, 25 cold resist. The only bad part about this amulet is the +6 all attributes. But even then, the roll's good. That necklace is going to go into some tab for when I potentially shuffle gear around. It's a very soothing thing to have access to with all of the resists already on it. My current necklace is providing 63 attributes, though, so there's definitely that.
Toxic rain.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down with that guy. There's two here is what's happening.
Now this will come in handy.
Spiders. There's the transmutes. Let's go. We've gotten like over a third of a level in this little area. This is awesome. Definitely hitting a nice stride with XP gains. Seems to be mostly tied to the Waystone level. And then, of course, the irradiated map is +1 as well. But we're well within XP striking distance, which is beautiful. I think the range is about 5 levels. Once you get a little more than 5 levels above the current area level, it's much harder to gain XP. Spider ambush. Felt like I heard spiders crawling.
Toxic rain.
It's not paranoid if they're out to get you. Hey, Expedition. Actually forgot Expedition was here. Good to know.
You there, local, come here.
Doesn't look like anything I can't do in terms of the expedition. Nice. Waystone up here, huh? Oh, the old tier 2. All right. Is that the low roll on this? Yeah. Okay, so there's really only one escapable route here to the left. One. Oaks dokes.
Toxic rain.
That was a fun noise. Right on. That was great. Really couldn't have gone any better. Okay, here we go.
Indeed.
Yo, Jixie, thanks for 121 months, 10 years, and climbing. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to toss a couple Exalt on this right now. Maximum energy shield, also good for us. Spell damage, not so much. But still a pretty solid hit overall. Still goes in this tab here. All right, let's do another map here. I'm gonna get rid of all of the non-12s. I feel like there's not a couple 12s lurking in here. I could use the search function, but instead I'm gonna wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, we got the Mesa to do. That'll be perfect. Really wonderful that today we caught up on precursor tablets. The precursor tablet I'm about to use is pretty much a junker, but all of our towers are officially filled, so that's good.
Miasma.
This guy was a wily one, you could just tell. Alright, so I gotta pick a minimum tier for maps. I think I'm gonna pick 10 when I go to reforge them. Well, everything under 10 will get recombined. If we get one more good irradiated map, 12, we could get another level today. That'd be 3 levels today's stream. It's honestly, to me, surprising, considering how XP's been going in maps. I feel like it's been pretty slow going, I guess, until it isn't. This is going to cut through the other side. Just going to clear this out, and then I'll come back and then loop around the normal way. I find this little cubby to be pretty dangerous, honestly. It's not all that advisable. Okay, that's good enough for now. Yeah, that makes sense, Bulk Up. It seems like you get one area level per tier of map. Alright, this did not at all look like what I thought it was going to. My cat Penny is being a real legend today. Look how bothered Daisy is by Pin. Stinking thinking going on up there. That's all I'm saying. That's the face of stinking thinking.
Miasma.
Whoo! That was a nice one. I like that. I like that. Okay, as we established, Expert Composite Bow can be an upgrade, but it's really got to be almost a perfect roll. So while exciting, not going to get my hopes up here. Okay, cool. We clear out the entire area. Love it. Yellow, did I see? I did. Ooze stench, yuck. Gross name, dude. Got here. I mean, it's not a bad roll, but it's just not quite good enough. Nearly.
Move along now.
All right, we're going to do one more level 12 here. We're going to make it a yellow one, too. We're going to go for this Irradiated Steaming Springs. Might as well work our way down towards this one. Also do it this way. Nah, let's grab an Irradiated 12 here. With magic pack size, monster damage, cooldown, recovery rate increase, and 8 packs of plague monsters. Steaming Springs a pretty chill layout overall. Doesn't mean we won't die here. Chill and safe are two very different vectors in Path of Exile. Yeah, well, if this density keeps up, we're definitely gonna get a level here. Okay, Shroud Walker. Pretty sure that was a yellow, and he just disappeared into the ground? Oh, it was this guy, okay. We're good. Ooh, Spirit Gem 17, that's an upgrade. I'm gonna cut... Let's go Herald of Plague here. So Herald of Plague's cool because when the poison spreads from it, it has a chance to slow enemies down, and I like slowing effects in this game a lot. And we're basically a kite build, so really plays to our strengths. Yeah. Precious from the elite we killed.
Miasma.
A little sidetracked here. Let's get back to the essence. Here? Clear to the left here a bit. Classic Pin Pin. Alright, I'm gonna go north and hook up through here. Not convinced we're getting a level off of this now, but something. The XP is aight.
Suffocate.
Practically impossible to run out of mana with this replenishing shrine on. Hard to die too, but definitely not impossible. Tense crossbow, what does that do? Isn't Tense Crossbow the tier directly after the worst tier of crossbow? Looks awesome. Rampart Raptor. Interesting. Probably at a point where I don't need lesser jeweler's orbs. Let's go. Regals, though, always need those.
Don't mind if I do.
Yo, tier 12 Waystone, love that. Always awesome when you get back the map tier you're currently doing. Okay, we're into expert dual string. I'm really excited to start seeing expert dual string because this has an full extra projectile on it. It's definitely
Inspiring.
good. What's unwavering stance? What does that do? Your stun threshold is doubled, cannot dodge roll. Ted Elnubnub would like that one.
Out of my way.
Let's go. Rolled the wrong way. Yo, Angel 9001. Thanks for that tier 2, 146 months. Absolute legend. For any curious, do have our indie game list for tomorrow's stream posted in the Discord. Should be a fun lineup tomorrow. Been enjoying our Sunday indie stream. Hope you all have too. Crab boss? No. Was a crab boss. Okay, apparently I didn't kill this one. Oh, he's just like... Dude, you let all of your friends die. Now you're fighting all alone. That's tough. Holy guacamole. I almost died. Will admit, just got a little bit complacent on that one. Hit me with that skilly 18, that's what I want. Hello, let's not go there. Yeah, I think that's actually on their to-do list, Ballcap. I think I saw something about that. That's definitely like a thing that's being worked on. Just gonna clean out this upper area, and we'll finish it up. I left an elite up top? I guess I did? I might as well loop around and grab this now, because we're going to have to do it either way. Let's go ahead and take a little trip back to town.
Speak.
I'm going to use an orb here. What if? The best roll ever. What if? Hold on a minute. 38% increased rarity of items found. Well, the only thing I'm really getting off of this helmet is cold resist, which is way overcapped. So at the cost of a little bit of energy shield here, we should be able just to swap this out. Can't believe we found a direct upgrade here. Okay. So we're still over cap on resist here without even putting a socket in this. That's nice. Let's put this face mask in the old Hall of Fame. It's still a very good piece. %3 chance to inflict bleeding on hit. So honestly, this helmet's like it's not stupendous, but it is 38% increased rarity items found. I will eventually be moving away from rarity to try to force other better stats, but as long as my resistances are capped, I don't really have any problem with doing that. It's better if they're a little bit over capped, so when we get like elemental weakness, aura, and stuff like that, it's not as detrimental. But seeing as we've gone the entire day without dying so far, I think even more rarity is a concession I am willing to make.
Quicken your pace.
Also, 124 rarity on Soul of Self found is pretty bananas.
Miasma.
We basically traded 70 health for 11% rarity. Okay, this is Archer. That it? That's it. Let's clean this up. Zoid BR, so to max your resist, granted, I'm kind of a noob at this, but let's explain the things that are enabling max resist for me. The main one is finding rings that have this all elemental resistances on it. That's probably the most important stat. So prismatic rings are some of the higher value items because you can get all elemental resist on it and then roll all elemental resist again. That's actually where a large portion of our resists are coming from. Also, any item that has double resist on it is good. So if you're trying to cap resist, I mean, just prioritizing items that are getting multiple resist is probably the place to go. But looking out for prismatic rings especially, because they start with the base all elemental resist, is good. Like, essentially, this ring is 1/3 of capping elemental resist, and it's not even that great of a ring. It just has good elemental resist stats on it. Hope that helps. And of course, socketing your gear is huge as well. It's definitely possible to get close to cap on elemental resist, at least off of just 2 rings. Not that that's what I'm doing, but there are some exceptionally potent rings out there. Also, if you're not doing it, I'd highly recommend checking your vendor after every single level up. Occasionally you'll find some really nice stuff there, even good resist gear. I basically ignored resist up until the point I got into maps, and then I got hit really hard by a group of always shocks extra lightning damage magic monsters, and that was the end of that. Then we fixed our resist. Okay, we didn't get our level, but very likely level on the next map we do. All right, on the quest here, we are on 3 of 6, only 3 tier 12 maps. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Angel. If you have gear that's worth it, Chaos Trials can definitely be exceptional. Agreed. Wah, wah. All right, now time to do a thankless task here. Oh, I didn't plug in this precursor. Hold on. Should have done that before this one, but whatever. All right, time for the task. We're going to put all of this stuff in here, not there. All right, I'm going to pull out every single map that is less than tier 10, and we're going to go from there. Let's just go by line here instead. It'd be much easier to work our way up as well. It's 9. It's 13, okay. I let my my waystones get a little bit messy here. That's okay. Bless. Yo, Prosto, thank you so much for that raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. Won't be long now, Angel. The maps tab is definitely coming soon. And I agree. Looking forward to that. All right, let's do a little reforginating here. It's like a little game of match 3. I mean, maybe I should care about the quality of these, but I feel like sooner rather than later I'm going to be so flush on maps. Going back to lower tiers probably just won't happen. Another 6. No more 6s. Okay. Here's 3 4s. 3 8s again. No shortage of 7s on hand. 8 8 8. Yes, also tab sale this weekend. So true. I am thankfully totally flush on tabs right now. I will 100% be buying a map tab, though, when that releases. You better believe it. Set of 9s here. I've been loving the quad tabs myself. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull everything out that's under 10 again. Fill back up, and then we'll organize from there. It's 9. That's 11. I'm going to save these for waystones right now. Up to 6 quad tabs, I believe it. You know, I'm going to break down these 10s as well. Let's just start at tier 11 here. We'll keep weird, like, tower tabs over here. Alright, back to the Reforginator. There they are. Alright, these are no longer able to be combined. See, 6, 7, 8. There's 3 6s. Three 7s and then 3 8s right afterwards. Let's go. Now we're condensing. Great.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, there's 3 9s. Just gonna combine these while I'm looking at it. Put odds and ends on this side. All right, right on. That was a nice condensing of the map tab. It was very messy, and now it's not. That's fun. Oh, this tab's not even close to full enough to go through yet. Hall of Fame's Hall of Fame. Yeah, rings could definitely be done. Gems, too. We could try combining some gems. It's not quite to that point yet. don't see myself using unset rings, or iron rings for that matter. Let's remove one type of rings here. Let's go for unset rings. Let's also remove, that's an amulet. Let's remove, let's go for gold rings here. It's also an amulet. What other type of ring do we want to do here? Let's do... I don't know. Lazuli rings seem almost like I shouldn't be keeping them in here. Same with iron rings, honestly. Iron rings have very little value in the late game because they just don't scale at the same rate as others. They don't have a lot of cool modifiers. Also going to pull out pearl rings here. And let's go for rubies too. Cuckoo. Looks like we have room for one more set of rings. A couple more pearls. A couple more irons. Emeralds look feasible here. That is also an amulet. This goes in the... this goes in the potential... chance orb one. That's not potential. Oh yeah, that's a bad boy of a ring. Doesn't have the resist yet. Okay, I'm gonna leave everything that's in here in here. This potential tab is a little bit higher quality stuff I throw in here sometimes. Now the $1,000,000 question is, should I use Orbs of Augmentation before breaking these down or not? It's a tough choice. Okay, this ring is pretty stupid good for a new character. Let's just go through and make sure we're not going to be combining anything that's actually pretty awesome. I mean, percentage-based cold damage is kind of interest and mana regen. I'm going to toss that in here. Accuracy rating. I'm definitely torn here. Okay, let's put the highest bases away. Let's find a spot for these. Just gonna stick these high bases into the maps tab for the moment. 29's fine. I think lazuli rings are just getting sold. They're kind of in the same category as iron rings. Double rarity, but no resist. No resist is kind of a death sentence for the ring. Junk, 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 junk. All right, let's go to currency here. Okay. I got a lot of these orbs, so I'm just gonna be a little bit lazy here and spam them out. Alright, I'm going to sell off my iron rings and these lazuli rings. They just ain't good. Okay, let's take a little skim here of any modifiers we potentially got that could be okay. 24 rarity, 17 cold resist. Looks okay. Double cast speed, 3 to 7 fire damage. Nah. Cast speed, rarity, dexterity. Okay. It's a lot of int. How's that, PDB? What's your takeaways? You've got 3 yellow gold rings, so we'll combine those together. Okay, 40 cold resist. Now that's a potential ring. That's good. Yeah, you gotta be a little more thorough when you're doing solo self-found for sure. 3 to 50 lightning damage to attacks. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna call that a base. It's not awesome, but it's something. It's fun to think about.
Of course.
To the Reforginator. Okay, 3 gold rings, so we're going to combine these so it comes back out as yellow. Did you migrate your character, Balkep? Oh, they have to be the same rarity? Okay. Interesting. Oh, cool. You started a new character? Right on. I have been debating moving to... regular league here, but haven't quite got there yet. I think I'm going to stick with solo self-found for now. It's going well enough. How to turn 3 rings into 1 ring in 4 easy steps. All right.
Yes?
Yes.
What is it?
Oh, could reforge those.
Go.
I do like 24 rarity. That's pretty sweet. Alright, kind of a junker. Kind of a junker as well. Alright, we didn't come out of combining with any huge upgrades, but we did get some stuff to look at. We got a few potential rings maybe, and these can just go right back into the rings tab. But before I go back into the rings tab here, and do myself a favor. Well, that was satisfying. Well, I think the last remaining thing I want to do is combine our gyms. Okay. Yellow, yellow. Probably gonna regal one just to make it a yellow again, so I can have a yellow transformation. Yellow, yellow, regal. Green, I have yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, let me make sure I'm not throwing away anything substantial here. Not really. Global physical's okay. Duration of damaging ailments is good. Chaos damage is alright as well, but I think this is overall a little dubious. Okay, it's time to combine, but I need to do 2 regals first. I'm gonna do a regal... 3 regals, rather. Here, here, and here. Wow! 50% increased fire damage, 10% increased elemental damage. If I was ever going to roll Minion Witch, which I'm not, that'd be a really sick gem. You know what? This one's actually quite good. I'm going to hold on to that. Means I need one more regal. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, 14% increased magnitude of poison is a pretty monstrous gem. The other stats on there aren't awesome, but magnitude is much better than duration. Alright, 2 okay gems there. Not worth exalting yet, I don't think, but... This can also head over here. Alright, well, extremely successful day of Path of Exile. We started with, on tier 10 maps, and we ended halfway through the tier 12 maps, no deaths. Today, we gained 2 3/4 levels. We got caught up on precursor tablets as well. Now I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there, Ballcap. Not making any future plans at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I just want to get through tier 15 maps and then see where we go from there. But thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back at it tomorrow for our Sunday indie stream. Going to be awesome. Game list posted in the Discord if you're interested. Look forward to seeing you then. Have a great day, everybody. Catch you tomorrow.